Hello everyone. What's up guys? How's everyone doing? Your birthday was March 14th. Happy birthday in 363 days. I'm just kidding. Happy late birthday. Thanks resub, Shadowveil Beast. How are we today? I am okay today. Thanks resub, Nido. Thanks Live Claude Reaction. Thanks J-Dog. Thanks Weelink. Thanks Sleeping Lamia. Hello everyone. Thanks for the $2 Clash with ANJ. Hey guys. Thanks for the resub, Frog. How's my Pokopia going? I have not had time to play Pokopia. So not much. I've been doing a lot of monitor testing and stuff. Yeah, too busy playing Minecraft. Should have streamed it? Well then, I'd be streaming less OOT Hundo. Thanks resub, Vildex. When am I getting on the Silk Song grind? Someday. Ad snooze for 5 minutes. Who just snoozed the ad? I saw that. The ad is not supposed to be snoozed. Is a mod snoozing the ad, or is this actually a bug? Mass unmod. I'm gonna. If I need to unmod people to figure out if it's a bug or not. My ad. You know what? Here, I'm gonna force it. It's supposed to play at the beginning of the stream so that as few people see it as possible. That's the whole point. So I don't know why it's being snoozed. Thanks, resub, Jim. And thank you, the sub, Garden. It could be Twitch, but that'd be really weird if it was somehow a bug that was automatically snoozing the ad. It just seems like a very odd bug to have. But also, I can't rule it out. Thanks, resub, Silitrum. Thanks, Raptolector. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Yeah, a tornado warning. That's great. It's raining. That's nice. Thanks, resub, Orion. I am okay today. Just got off work, nice. But yeah, more testing today. I'm gonna be doing more alternate route testing that may or may not be good. You got a raise today, nice. Congrats. Thanks, resub. 2 sharks in a bathtub. 100% record is 345. 344. So, I want to get below that. But it'll take a while before I actually get to runs. 2 streams away from the funny number, nice. But yeah, I have some weird routes to test. Well, not weird, but unusual. Biggest pain point with the category so far, routing. Just routing. Like, trick-wise, at least the route that I just learned, which is technically, at the moment, the fastest known route. That route's honestly not that bad. Hardest thing might be, like, light arrow cutscene wrong warp, which even then isn't that bad. But some of the stuff I want to test today might be stupid. I think the resub Green Ferret. Riding practice are fun and chill, nice. Oh, Flame Dragon, thanks for the resub. And also Professor Cuddles, thanks. And thanks HB Nick. But yeah, so one of the things I want to test today involves a route that does a longer Child 1 section, which is unusual for Hundo. But also means like some kind of dumb stuff early on in Child 1. I think the resub Numjoy. Yeah, if this is good, then Child 1 streams become much more of a thing. Because Child 1 is gonna be much harder with this. I think the resub later, Owlus. Haven't watched any of the practice streams, excited to see the pain. The practice streams went fine, at least with the route that I was learning. This stuff might be dumb though. Okay, so we should be going... Yeah, so this we're going directly back to Kek. Is there a good... Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it to do a double chew there. Do I have anything to say to the rando lovers? I'll play rando at some point. I'll play rando, don't worry. Okay, so first thing, Suns. Guess we can like test off this. Oh, dude, this would actually be able to do the funny thing, which is that you can play Zelda's Lullaby far away from the grave, and it'll still work. You can play it like over here. Actually, I guess it wouldn't even be fast though, because we actually have to watch the cutscene. Or wait, does the cutscene warp you? I forgot. I don't think it does. He should play Fortnite like a real streamer. True. I am not a real streamer unless I play Fortnite. Yeah, I do want to do Actor Rando again sometime soon. Okay, it does work. Okay, so that's good. Is the child clip slower? I don't know. I remember, I was trying to look for the child clip video earlier today and I couldn't find it. I remember it being really stupid though. I'm gonna ignore the child clip for now and assume it's not gonna be that much faster, if at all. But if this ends up being good, then I'll have to look into it. But yeah, it's just a stupid video. I tried searching like Sunsong clip OOT, and I can't find it because YouTube search sucks. Yeah, this is gonna suck. There's a child. Guess I'll just do this. Can I do these ones? Okay, these ones I can do with sword. Kind of. Oh yeah, I probably should also just check StratDB. But also there's like a 50% chance it's just not on StratDB. Is that it? Alright, I will keep note of that for later and hope that I don't have to look at it. But yeah, for now, no reason to try overly hard strats that would be marginally faster. Actually... no, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe if you did this before meeting Zelda instead of after, you could only do that if you did the clip, but if you did that, I think everything would work out, but no, it wouldn't work out with Poe and our being choose. Because it would still be daytime. Oh yeah, no, it would be at nighttime after this. Yeah, so as long as you would still have enough of your initial 10 shoes, then yeah, I guess it would be good. Because then you also have suns when you're at Zelda, which is good. Or at least at Castle. Going through a specific route. First I just want to go through Long Child 1, and then I'll, like, I guess try branching ideas from there. But first I need to get a feel of Long Child 1, yeah. Well, no, Consultant, because you would have just got Sunsong. This also would do early Dampe, which is nice. Yeah, I was thinking, I just had a thought about doing this section pre-Zelda instead of post-Zelda, if you did the clip into the grave. I was just thinking about how that would go, if that would be any better. But then it gets weird with going to Death Mountain. Do we care about getting this Hylian shield if we have to repeat Dampe? Would that be faster than any other shield option? I think it would, right? Yeah, this is still the route where we get Poe. I'm still assuming Poe from Potion Shop. Yeah, so we're definitely not going to have the rupees to buy it, at least, like, first market trip. Yeah, this would do early Dampe. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the idea is we want to do graveyard stuff, then show letter, go to Death Mountain, then go to DC, and then Goron City. I mean, we could do save warp, go through Lost Woods, but then we have to like go down and then up. Why am I not just saving for this? So fast. I think the membership Starseed. Okay, and then Super Slide Teleport. Okay, so I'm not quite sure how this is gonna work. I assume it's not gonna be that bad. How does this work? Okay, not quite. Video. Oh, there's a full setup. Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks good. Guess I gotta go back. Just refresh. I think the reset ready. Thanks Resub Helma and Fanhoskus. 1, 2, 3 SS. Did I mess up? There's just... Come on. Extra side hop. It should be 5 side roll, 5 side roll, 6, right? Let me watch again. Yeah, it looks like it's 5 side roll, 5 side roll, 6. Unless this position is wrong already at the start. What percent of practice is done for run attempt? I have no idea, because it all depends on routing. Oh yeah, my angle here is already off. Okay, yeah, my angle even at the start is off. So do I need to, so does it matter how long you hold target during the super slide? I guess it must. No, this is still wrong. This is closer, but still not right. Oh, it's because I'm doing a different initial setup. I'm doing the side up, side roll setup. Instead of this. Okay. Even that's wrong. What makes Link zip forward is okay. Here, this is right. He's trying to grab a piece of grass, and like when you try to grab a piece of grass, notice how Link kind of teleports over there. So it's really just trying to grab a piece of grass, but from really far away, and it teleports Link over, but it doesn't change Link's height. Only the XZ coordinates and not the Y coordinate. And so, yeah, you get teleported back to it, but above it. Yeah, that works, okay. And then ISG lets you stay in the air. No. Oh, whoops. Oh, I had it. Thank the resubs, EFG's Pet Scorpion. And thanks, Link. I'm supposed to grab it while still hovering, right? Might need to be slower on the side hops or something. Right chords before the side up, but wrong after. Okay, so I probably was doing something too fast. This is Long Child 1 idea. Where we get Furrow's Wind still in Child 1, and then Furrow's Wind in Child 1, and then Lax Strong Warp. And then we can use the Furrow's Wind we have set in Child as adult, since it doesn't get despawned by going adult normally. Okay, so these coordinates... No, these coordinates are off. Also, I should really jump slash before I start this. Yeah, even these are still off. Yeah, let me say before the side hops. It might be shield side hopping actually. But I know shield side hopping on slopes can be sketchy sometimes. Yeah, let me save state here. Let me check initial chords. Okay, yeah, these are right. Okay, let me do shield styles first. Okay, yeah, this is wrong. Okay, this is right. Okay, yeah, it's shield side hops. That's kind of annoying because that makes... Wait, can I grab it? Wait, is this right? Even this is slightly off. Too early for a side roll? Yeah, you might have to wait fully there. Okay, yeah, this is right. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this is all because we come here before we get boomerang and we don't want to make another trip. Come on. Well, let's try to have Dampe Scamba, of course. It's a hundo run, it's gotta. That might have been early. Yeah, that's good. Okay, the strat is really cool though, that's really fast. When it all works out. Yeah, Dampe 30 minutes in. This is gonna be fun. Can't wait for the resets. I mean, at least the memes will be good. I'm sure chat's looking forward to it. Chat will get so much Gamba in. You're looking forward to me getting 67th try Dampe. You know, that would be a record for me. My highest Dampe ever is 64 tries. Do we care about the nut? I assume so, probably. Yeah, I mean, the details aren't that important right now. But I imagine getting that there's good. Forgot to see up. Then just save warp. How many hours have I put into practicing Danpei yet? Nothing. Not practicing Danpei at all. I'm just winging it. Because I already know I'm good enough at Danpei. I don't need to practice Danpei, I'm already so good. Alright, then we go straight out. Oh hey, the shot saves a pause, never having to re-equip letter, because it's the same equip we get it. What a nice little time save. An odd time save. Okay, DMT. Skull. Is DMT skull probably not that important that we get it this trip, right? Like we'll probably come. I mean, I'll get it right now, but I assume this skull is probably flexible. Oh, whoops. You don't get first try, you do it after the hovers. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Although maybe after second try, depending on how fast shield is. But yeah. Oh wait, do we want to get the soil skull there? Are we making another trip for the soil skull? Or not? Should I have gotten that? Or is soil skull being done on... Yeah, we need the soil skull that trip, right? Okay, well I don't need to go back and to add it in, it's just easy to add it back. Yeah, so we want both the soil skulls, okay. I'll just mentally note that I'm not going to go back for it. Oh, come on. This is awkward as child. Choose the Tektite. I usually have to wait for the Tektite to come. Or no, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, that's probably better. Well, still gotta time it right. Don't keep climbing before I want to. I feel like we just backwalk here. That's not bugs. Thanks, Reset Fujita. How many hours a day do I spend on practice? I mean, it depends on where I am in the process. Like, if I'm fully into runs, then many hours, I could end up spending many hours a day. If I'm like deep into runs, then there are some days where I just spend all day practicing, but before this, like when I'm still figuring out the route and stuff, not as much. But yeah, once I really get into it, a lot. Alright, we got DC Head Hover coming up, my favorite. Yeah, the route is going to be fairly different. The route that I just practiced before this was fairly different, but like similar in a lot of places, but fairly different. This other one that I'm trying out right now, if it works out, would be very different. Okay, I don't know. I don't really want to fully remember how to do this. I'll just estimate. It was like... No Dino Warp this run. Dino Warp ended up seeming too complicated. Like, too much setup time was required. For too little benefit. Oh my god, that actually worked. Like, Dino Warp is too restrictive. Like, it needs to be, like, what is it, daytime is child or nighttime is child? One or the other, I forgot. And then the warping around, like, using enemy volume to determine your warp destination is annoying, because, like, sometimes you can't use an enemy there, so you have to go somewhere else to do it, and then go back, and then it's like a... And you don't get that much use out of it, because it's not as versatile as Furrow's Wind warping from SRM, because you can only warp to entrance zeros of maps. Is it day? Yeah, I just don't remember if it was day or night. I just remember it was one of them. But, yeah, and coordinates often don't line up. And yeah, it's just, you can't get as much benefit as you might think out of it, is the big thing. Because on the servers, it seems a lot like, oh, we can do SRM warping and no SRM, but in reality... Child Knight, okay. But yeah, in reality, it's too restrictive and not enough benefit. Okay, anyway, there was a jump here. I'm just gonna... There's my jump. I like that jump. I'm not gonna fully relearn DC Head Hover right now. How troll is my chat on a scale of 1 to 10? Probably not 10, maybe like 8.5. Pretty high. Definitely not in the 6 or 7 range. Oh, hi, is YouTube chat? YouTube chat isn't trolly, they're just off topic. Okay, and then we just go, or no, light eyes. Oh, we're lighting the eyes with the choose. Oh, hold on, I should have put the eyes earlier. Okay, and then, so we get bombs here. And then... circus room skulls. Don't get hit. Why am I keeping letter equipped? I don't know. Just do that. Man, DC's child is not going to be that fun. I mean, I'm sure we'll have strats, so the fire keys aren't an issue. I have shield. I mean, I don't want to switch to it. I'm gonna hover in a minute anyway. How much time would Alta Levitate save? Probably a lot. Actually, Alta Levitate would be particularly good in this route that we're working on right now, because one of the main ideas is skipping hookshot and getting only long shot. And Alta Levitate would sure help with that. I guess I probably wanted to chew there. Nice one. Come on. Oh yeah, you only need one here. Or actually, no, I think only eating one hover is variable based on the skull rotation, so I think I don't want to rely on that. Yeah, and then we just leave. I think. Or Death Warp, I guess. Well, Death Warp leaving, probably not that much different. Okay, then we need to go to magic. Actually, give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Woke already? You guys woke before I even came back? Oh, the cuckoo morning sound. I see. That is when you're supposed to woke. We all get up at the crack of dawn, alright? Everyone in here, I'm sure, gets up at 6 a.m. Yeah, yes, of course. Crack of noon. Alright, magic. The new route, as in the regular new route, as in the one that's definitely already faster, is fine. But I don't know how this other idea is gonna go yet. Longer child 1 is definitely awkward. I think we sub Frank the Fish. I think we're gonna want to use more chews here, which is probably gonna be awkward. Yeah, this definitely needs a setup. I definitely don't have time to just YOLO that. I know there is a setup for this, and I do not remember. It's good enough. I think resub Alex Rush here. Let's go with that. Don't. Okay, so then DMC. Would we not want to use this DMC trip as a chance to get the Soil Skull? Surely it's better than Bolero later, right? Because in the route it doesn't have it. But I assume we'd want to get Soil Skull here. Thanks for giving us subs, Zerai Roflus. Oh my god. This should have time. Yeah, there's no way this isn't faster right here. Early double magic is nice. Thanks, reset, Peter. Yeah, finally hundo again. Okay, Goron City after this. Goron City, Lost Woods, Zor's River, Zor's Domain. We don't have sticks yet. I guess we're getting sticks here. Did I ever use Frozen casually as a kid? Maybe very rarely, but definitely not. I was definitely not fully aware of the power of Rosewind. I think I used Deku Nuts a little bit more than usual. But not like... not as much as I could have. So not fully aware of the non-useless items that casuals think are all useless. Thanks for sub, Wild Gingerbeer. Oh, I didn't see it. Do I think I'll ever run MM again as a main leaderboard category and doing serious runs? Probably not. Maybe as like a short time for fun category thing, but like serious runs of MM, unlikely. Okay, straight to Lost Woods. He hates MM. I like MM, I just don't like First Cycle, and I don't like not being able to use an ESS adapter because they ban ESS adapters and it's so bad. Basic VC controls are so bad. Oh my god. And we're just going straight to Zor's River. Yeah. Don't do anything here. Dude, this guy. Well, if we have choose to waste, even then the rock kind of makes it annoying. I don't know if we're gonna wanna RBA choose If we need to hover to the fountain skull, we definitely need RBH shoes somewhere. I mean, we can probably... Wait, we have milk, right? No, we don't have... No, it's Poe. Never mind. I think we probably RBH shoes back at DMC soil. I think there's enough time there. Let me... No, we definitely don't need to do item swapping to skip the owl here. Okay, I'm gonna assume we RBA at soil. No, we're not getting boomerang until later. I mean, this is very early, child. So 28. I guess 27. Yeah, I think we'll have 27 here if we RBA at soil. Actually, do something like this. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, there's a seam walk. There's like an invisible seam thing for it, right? That might be good. How did this go? Why do I forget setups? And then I don't think we're doing anything on George River. What OT category is best for a GDQ? Probably like all dungeons or MST. I think runs in the I think the ideal length is like 1 to 2.5 hours. And those categories fit in there. Low percent all dungeons also would probably fit. Not low percent MST. Thanks, resub. Casino Tomo? Thanks, Garg. Yeah. Long child one's gonna be fun. And thanks, Suspicious. Okay, so just the heart piece. If we're getting just the heart piece, do we want a QPA here? QPA probably is the best option here, right? What is this video? Oh, the domain skull, yeah, I'll need to check this out in a sec. Yeah, QPA actually seems perfect here. Oh, I probably should have just lit the stick. Come on. Thanks, reset Massive Blast. Dude. That doesn't mean we need both sticks in Duinia's room though, which is a little bit slow. Thanks, Resub Rupee. And thanks, Green Toilet Pickle. I do not own a horse. I should actually write down a few things. You're sick and in bed all day. Trying to just entertaining in this trying time. Hope it helps. Hope you feel better. Oh, come on. Jester maxing? Wow, I'm just a jester now? Is that all streamers are, just jesters? E-clown? Not on kick, so I'm not Jester maxing. Wow. Kinda true. It's daytime. Should I have played Sunsong out of Zora's River? Because it doesn't really matter, because I don't think we're going down Zora's River. So I guess Sunsong location probably doesn't matter. Well, no, it still would be best in Zora's River because it's faster than a reload. Okay, we gotta hover to the skull. I wonder if it'd be faster to just use choose. This does seem kind of slow. Let me try it out first. If we have the choose, it might be fine. Doesn't have to manually climb on the seam. Oh yeah, this one looks good. Thanks, Reset Princess Peach. And thanks, Cherry Pit. And thanks, Joe Bangler. Okay, with ISG. Okay, nice. That's not too bad. Alright, and then Thor's Wind. I tried D-pad Ocarina again. I just want D-pad Ocarina so bad. Complain to GZ devs? No, the entire point of GZ is to be like vanilla. It's not in vanilla. I can only complain to Miyamoto. Yeah, Miyamoto was definitely the one who decided not to have Ocarina and Boots on D-pad. He was like, no, they must pause every single time. Okay, so this is also where another potential diversion is. There's one version where I go into Jabu and set Thor's Wind, and one version where I go straight to Deku. I'm gonna go straight to Deku for now. Do I need to equip anything? Yeah, I mean, realistically, I'm not actually expecting this game back then to have more, different, like, equipment options. Plus, I'm pretty sure Nintendo had, like, some policy where it was, you know, you can only use 2 of the 3 parts of the controller, because, like, everyone makes fun of N64 controller, haha, you need 3 hands, but it was designed so that any game would only use 2 of the 3. Does it matter if it's nighttime? Probably not. I hope not. No, I haven't been playing Pokopia much. I've been doing a lot of monitor testing, so I haven't had time. I at least think I have the data that I want in regards to monitors, at least. No, I do want to play more. I do like it. I just haven't had the time. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Monitor testing equals watching TV. Yeah, I'm using an elaborate phrase to just say, yeah, I'm just watching stuff. No, I've actually been doing lag testing and settings testing a bunch. So actually, if you would like to hear the results, I have annoying results. Oh, I am doing this wrong. Here. I'll just talk about it right now. Okay. Monitor results. So, I told you guys that the new monitor I got, well, first of all, it has like a defective panel. I gotta return it anyway. But it has weird input lag, so it's supposed to be a low lag monitor, but it only has low lag in 240 Hz mode and not 60 Hz mode. So if I just plug my Wii HDMI directly into the monitor and just play like that, no RetroTink or anything, then it actually has like 20 or 25 milliseconds of delay. It's huge, it's bad, unplayable. So that's not an option. So RetroTink can force 240 Hz mode, which is cool, but RetroTink adds lag. And I actually didn't realize this until a few days ago, like after the last stream. But actually, RetroTink's lag is variable based on stuff like, well, mostly frame rate. But yeah, I actually realized, so at 240 Hz mode, my new monitor can be at its lowest lag setting, but 240 Hz on RetroTink adds about 13 milliseconds, or not adds, but like the total lag from RetroTink becomes 13 milliseconds if I'm running it in 240 Hz mode. So now 13 milliseconds is less than 20, so it is actually lower lag for me to run it through RetroTink at 240 Hz with 13 milliseconds of lag into 240 Hz mode, so it gets, you know, the 1 millisecond of lag. But with a lower frame rate from the RetroTink, it adds less lag. Like, RetroTink at 60 Hz actually only has 2 milliseconds of lag, which is, that's nothing. If I play with 2 milliseconds, I won't care. But the monitor does care, and it'll add a ton of lag at 2 milliseconds, or at 60 Hz. So I was doing monitor research, and apparently this is a common thing with a lot of monitors where 60 Hz mode actually has a lot more lag. But I actually tested my current monitor, like the monitor that I was temporarily using, Friend 64, and this monitor actually truly does have like 1 to 2 milliseconds of lag at 60 Hz, which is weird. So my current temporary solution is that I have RetroTink at 60 Hz going to my current monitor, which theoretically should be no more than like 4 milliseconds. I'll need to do a bit more testing. But theoretically with my current setup, I have like 4 milliseconds of lag, which is basically nothing. But the catch is that the reason that I wanted either the new monitor or RetroTink was for black frame insertion, which helps with motion clarity. Because like LCDs, the frames kind of like merge together, but with a CRT, the whole image rescans. And so black frame insertion like kind of mimics CRT. Like RetroTink in general can just do like basically CRT emulation. And so that's what I wanted is for black frame insertion. Why is it so hard to say? Black frame insertion, so that I can have better visual clarity, better motion clarity. So I'm trying to find a way I can have BFI so I can have better motion clarity at the same time as having low lag. And I don't know how it's gonna work. I mean, in theory, if I can get a low lag OLED that has BFI built in and actually has low lag at 60 Hz mode, that would do what I want, but apparently that doesn't exist. At least from a small amount of research I did. I'll keep looking into it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm confused and annoyed. But yeah, so hopefully I can find a monitor. Oh, speaking of finding a monitor with low lag 60 Hz mode, you guys know the site that actually does monitor lag testing? So I remembered seeing this site a while ago and I was like, isn't there that one site that has monitor testing? And I couldn't remember what it was. And I tried to look it up and I thought I found what it was, but it didn't have any lag testing numbers on it. I'm like, no, that's not it. That can't be it. It's some other site, but I can't find it. And no, it was it. It was Rtings. Turns out they just paywalled everything like last week. And so I can't get numbers from there. They literally just paywalled everything like right as I'm trying to do monitor testing and need lag numbers. So that's very cool. Yeah, apparently Internet Archive kind of works, but like it usually doesn't archive every single page. So like I think it's kind of like a hit or miss on whether or not any individual page is archived or not. I only like checked a few. I might need to check more, but yeah, that's annoying. But yeah, that's the deal. So I'm trying to find a monitor where I can do BFI. Wait, are you guys seeing that? Hold on. Look how much the camera moving affects the movement of the, like, the little particles. Like fairy particles. I never realized it was that heavily based on camera. You might make it squiggle around like that. But yeah, apparently monitors with BFI built in are not that common, which is unfortunate. So I need to find a monitor, preferably with BFI built in. I mean, if I can't get a monitor with BFI built in, if I can at least get one that has like low lag at 120 Hz, I could run RetroTink with 120 Hz BFI and only get 9 milliseconds of lag. Which 9 milliseconds is a little bit up there. That's like kind of the borderline of how much I'm willing to have. So I don't know. Right now I'm kind of having to choose between lag and motion clarity. And like motion clarity on this monitor, it's not that bad, but like it's definitely not CRT motion clarity. And I was testing like I was testing 240 hertz BFI on the OLED, and the motion clarity for that is like perfect. It's CRT level, but it comes with lag, and so yeah. I need 240 hertz as the man that plays exclusively 20 FPS games. Well, that's what happens when you're trying to play an old game on a monitor. Is you need things much more high tech to get things the way they were back in the day. Or I could just go back to CRT, but I don't want to go back to CRT. I'm so tired of CRTs. But the entire reason I was tired of CRTs is because it was annoying to deal with so many things, and now it's the same thing. I'm dealing with a lot of things, and it's just... I want simplicity, and I can't get simplicity. Isn't it amazing how things just get worse? True. CRTs are not simple. Well, they're simple in some ways, and annoying in others. But I don't know. But yeah, if I can just find a monitor that I can get good motion clarity out of at 60 hertz. Well, I mean, I guess it'd have to be 120 technically. Because the thing that sucks is the OLED that I have can do BFI natively, and it does BFI at 60 hertz. It's just at the cost of 25 milliseconds of lag. Yeah, the OLED I have is dead pixel, so I'm gonna return it anyway. But I just wanted to do as much testing as I can with this monitor while I have it. I just want to do like get as much data as I can. No, so I mean, I know I can get CRTs fixed. I just would prefer not to have to deal with CRTs anymore, period. I mean, worst case scenario, I can get my CRT fixed, I'm sure. It's probably not that big of a deal. I just would like to just remove CRTs, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a few years too early. I know that like there's those Pulsar monitors that are supposed to come out that are supposed to be good, but they'll be expensive and stuff. I don't know. No, I don't need a PVM. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Reset Aircraft. Yeah, back to Hundo. Oh yeah, there's a new setup for this. I need to check this out. Why do I pronounce RetroTink as RetroTank? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I pronounced it RetroTink. Oh yeah, also, yeah, I need a monitor that can do 480p. I am very strict about needing 40p over 40i. Which is also the nice thing about a monitor. Okay, target wall, turn, kill Baba. Okay, does turning around here actually do the same? Yeah, okay. Turn. Yeah, we might actually not want the nuts in shadow. It actually helps with this setup. Okay, that should be good for Lack Strong Warp setup. Retro stink. Wow, good insult. Oh, come on. Retro Tink, more like Retro Stink. No, Retro Tink's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, there's a cool strat here. That's not it. How'd it go? Oh, I got enter from the side. That's it. Okay. Here's the cool strat. I think. There we go. Is this even randomized? No, it is literally not randomized. Oh no, forgot. Oh, I forgot. I need neutral. The almost under 3 hours. The almost under 3 hours is specifically with SRM, which this is the no SRM category. But even the no SRM category is down to about 345 now, which is still quite impressive with how low we brought it. Okay, I think we Sun Song here. I didn't set for Rosewind. Yeah, could we bomb away Sun Song? Oh, whoops. Okay, here. I know what I'll do. Or no, you know what? You know what I'll do? Just do this. Max percent of rock and go using only 6 and nuts. Depends on your definition of only using 6 and nuts. Do you mean only equipping 6 and nuts, or only using 6 and nuts? Because the question is similar to no pause. Like, there's a max percent no pause run that gets a lot of stuff, but it also uses bombs because bombs get auto-equipped as adult. But if you're specifically talking about only 6 and nuts, I actually don't know. Maybe that would be interesting. Okay, so bomb away. Or wait, we want to get the hard container, right? Yeah. And then we just do basic Ganondorf. And not have to do the awkward Death Wrong Warp here. Do I even remember basic Ganondorf here? Surely I have the muscle memory for it. No, I don't. Wait, wasn't it like... Yeah. Hold on, hold on. I'm definitely gonna remember this. I think it was 2 nuts. No. Definitely 1 nut. Maybe it was a slash? Hold on. I wanna remember this without looking it up. I just need numbers. I think it was it another slash? No, it's definitely not a slash. Why do I have to mix up 13 different wrong warp setups? No, yeah, this looks right. I think it's supposed to be 90 or 91. Okay, yeah, I think almost. But then... was it just... no. It is 1 slash? There's no way it's 1 slash. 1 slash would waste way too many frames. No, that's way too much. There's no way. Oh wait, wasn't it a side hop and a slash? That might have been it. There it is. See, I remembered it. Nice. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me quick text out of here. Yeah, all planned. But yeah, the wrong warp there, what it did was we forced the wrong warp to play the flashback part of the light arrow cutscene, which is the part where Zelda's throwing the flashback to Zelda throwing the ocarina in the water. And when that cutscene ends, it transitions into this part, and also makes you adult. And that's why it's good. Yeah, it's no SRM. There is no SRM in this. No matter how much you want to argue and complain. Okay, so here is where the route gets weird. I mean, if it isn't already. Or the idea... what? Get these numbers out. Yeah, everything else was normal. This is where it gets weird. Dude, bombs are auto set to C down, and I actually have to use them. I don't think I can make an excuse to not pause here. Or I don't think I can make an excuse to pause, I mean. To pause? To pause reference? So this would be a rare route where we don't go directly to Cactus Adult, which is cool, but also kind of a big time loss. At least we get some nut here. Yeah, it's a new route idea. Yeah, the record route is pretty old by now. We already have there's one route that's definitely faster by a little bit. And then we're trying to make some other routes that are more significantly faster. Okay, straight to water? Yeah, nothing else. Just straight to water. Do we want to go down here? I don't know if we want to go down here across the bridge. The bridge is probably safer. I don't know if it's safer actually, because hitting the bridge is actually kind of precise. I mean, we can probably have an angle set up. How much time is this route estimated to save? None. Because we're still figuring out ideas. There's one route idea that definitely saves time. That should be about 2.5 minutes, maybe. So the minimum overall time save should be like 2.5 minutes. But we're trying to make that more. Okay, so the problem here... Yeah, I'm using the mini-map while hessing. Problem here is we are trying to do water without hookshot, which is stupid. But hopefully not that stupid. Okay, I think we get longshot first this route. Okay, I need to look up a video again. Oh wait, no, we still need 2 keys. What am I thinking? My rando brain strikes again, and I was thinking, yeah, we can totally go to Dark Link without any keys. Okay, so we do still need to do... we can't do Furrow's Wind Dive, so are we doing Out of Bounds, I guess? No, Ocarina Dive is probably better, actually. Oh yeah, there's the Tektite Navi text dive. Yeah, I forgot about that. I know it's stupid though, or there might be a setup for it. But actually, yeah, you're probably right. The Navi text dive is definitely the way to go. Oh, it's not stupid. It's actually easy. Whoever said it's stupid has a skill issue, actually. Oh wait, I forgot. This actually causes a soft lock. Luckily, I can get out of it. Goodbye. Actually, wait a minute. Doesn't the whole... We need the water level at the highest to do the down A into Longshot room, right? So we're gonna have to raise the water again, aren't we? Or is there a different method I'm not thinking of? Hope I fail at least once every run, thanks. Glad you believe in me. Actually, the video I found, this is not even the video I wanted. Yeah, no iron boots either. It's gonna be annoying to find. It's so hard to find videos now. I'm looking for the down A strat for getting through the waterfall room for hookshot lists. Kadrin? Okay, yeah, here it is. Okay, it's ledge cancel, not down A. Okay, yeah, but... Yeah, I'm worried about the fact that this needs high water level, which means... I think we'll have to raise the water again, unless I'm missing something. I mean, there is the no ledge cancel strat, which is probably much worse. How bad is it? Maybe I'm misjudging. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, I guess we'll probably do the super slide rather than the ledge cancel. Okay. Dude, someday. Nice 75 year streak dry. Crazy. Watching every stream for 75 years. That's not true. Okay, this one I think we do have to do Ocarina Dive. I think it should be easy though. Yeah, this won't be a problem. Honestly, probably not even that much slower, considering you can actually swim through the tunnel. And no pause. Well, no, I guess you do want to pause. Are we doing the low grav jump here? How did this work? Oh, don't press the button. Whoops. Oh yeah, hover boots. Yeah, I forgot we have hover boots. We're not that poor. I guess we actually want to keep hover boots equipped, just for getting across the gap at the start. Yeah. 2 loops and MST pilled, yeah. Oh yeah, Death Warp is probably good there, yeah. Or no, we'll just do the super slide method. What am I thinking? I was thinking no hover boots again. Okay. Gotta learn from the video now. Okay, this actually doesn't look too bad. I did some ESS shuffle. Wait, are you talking about me? I did this? No, did I do it in a rando or something? Wait, was it my video? Did I actually make a video of this and I don't remember? Okay, but... Yes, okay, interesting. Getting so old. Sorry, I just forget how much stuff I've done. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Oh yeah, this was just kind of a go at it. Okay, so you're saying for that strat, it's better... Are you saying it's not... So it is better to do the ESS shuffle thing I did? Might be easier. Yeah, I'm thinking... I feel like if we can get better camera minute at the end for that strat, it probably is better. It's just that the camera is in a pretty awful spot there. Actually, wait, did I make this video in response to the video that I'm watching? I might have. No, this one was after. Never mind. Oh, I found it easier to hold neutral for half second and then right to climb. Okay, yeah. Does that change the camera? Because that sounds like it might change the camera. Why don't I do dragon head hover? Consult, do you mean dragon head hover and then also backwards through the whirlpool room? I assume that is a joke. Unless you're thinking we have hookshot. We do not have hookshot. Oh, for 2 keys. Would that be better? Hold on. We get Dragon Headroom key. Are those two keys? No, because then it still makes the Skulltula at the gate skull awkward. I mean, we can like do an out of bounds for the gate skull. It's just gonna be weird, unless we can like. I mean, we're not beating morph. No, because we usually combine. We usually combine the block key, or not the wait block key. Are we getting the block key? Yeah. Oh yeah, we still need, because we need 4 keys overall, right? And so if we're not getting either of the Rudo keys, then we're forced to get like central room key. That's awful. Is it awful? Yes, it's awful. If we're not lowering the water. Oh yeah, we can't skip lowering the water. I mean, I think we technically can with like a void warp. We can actually. There is... Wait, how did that work again? There's a void warp you can do from Morpha's room into Central Pillar room. I forgot how it works. It does need irons, right? I mean, we could put this off until second trip water, theoretically. But I mean, you can't combine it with the cutscene skip, so it'd require 2 trips to the boss room. But yeah, I don't see how we're skipping lowering the water. The idea is, I think it would just be faster just skipping the cutscene. It wouldn't be a requirement or anything, just an idea about theoretically faster keys. But yeah, I think 3 out of 4 keys I think would be faster. I think up to the point where we get block key. I think besides the fact that central room key would be required, if it wasn't for that. This route? Let me check. Is this the route I'm following? Yeah, I think. Or I'm following the V2 of it. Of that route. Oh, but I guess this version actually has the full water temple route. Okay, anyway, let me actually just get through this room. I've been paused on this room for how long? Okay, I'm just gonna try to go through the potentially easier method. I like both SRM and no SRM Hundo. I think they're both very cool. No, that wasn't lag. That was frame advance. Okay, yeah, I have to let go. Where did I let go? Okay, right as shield gets covered up. No. No, I had it. Okay. I think I get it. Oh, I'm supposed to walk towards the edge. Yeah, this is the version without the Hess. Although the Hess version might be better. Yeah, this is no hookshot. This is an attempt to get long shot before hookshot. What? Okay, you have to wait a little bit, that's why. No, it actually does not imply we get hookshot later. The entire point is to skip hookshot, because it skips an entire Dampe race. So, the trigger for Dampe giving you the heart piece is just having something in your hookshot slot. And so, if you have long shot there already, then he just gives you the heart piece right away. So the idea is we get long shot first. We don't have to do 2 races. Also RBHU? What do you mean? When? Very, very early. You mean in this room? Oh yeah, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that, like, for it to be realistic in a route, we need long shot first. Like, yeah, technically you can just skip the Dampe race by RBing hookshot, but that's not good. Camera is not behaving here. Come on. Okay, that's not how it's supposed to be done, but whatever. Let me try the Hess again. Or, nope, that's not it. Let's start from here. I want to try the Hess again, see how bad it is. Bad or good. Okay, so just go neutral for a little bit. And then do this. Yeah. And then maybe we can just hold down from there, from that camera. Pancake, thanks for the raid. My biggest hater giving me a raid. It's crazy. Okay, and then can we just do this? Maybe you could just do this. No. Yeah, the jump. Okay, I think I climbed late. So I don't think we have time for side hop. I think we got to get up there way faster. Oh, this camera's good. See if we can get this camera consistently. Okay, this is still late, I guess. Hold right after jump. No. Has it crossed the platform, then switch to the right side? So you mean like... So you mean like switch over, preferably without getting crushed, switch over to this side? Oh, so like when you're waiting for the platform to come out, you're sliding over to the right. Dude, come on. Yeah, like this, okay. No. Gonna be too late. No. Yeah, the ledge cancel version is so easy. That's why I was hoping we would do that, but raising the water again is kinda not good. Oh no, dude, no. I didn't mean to load state. Okay, like that. That's easy. Yeah, like I think if we can get some camera minute going, I think that trick's not that bad. And then this room, I assume we just have no choice but to hover. Yes, I'll hover. Oh, I guess... Oh, never mind. Okay, this video does an interesting thing with Tektites. I mean, I think hovering is definitely the best option. Oh, no, yeah, we have hover boots. Why do I keep thinking we don't have hover boots? That's not... I'm so used to using hookshot to get to the chest. Oh yeah, the hover boot strat. Okay, yeah, I guess that works too. Shiny long shot model. Yeah, that's the nice shiny VC model. All the VC models are so shiny. Or they do that anyway. I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. It's just VC rendering. Well, I mean, if they did do it on purpose, it might be on purpose on N64. And it's just N64 isn't good enough to make it actually look shiny. Oh, Nendo-sama, thanks for the YouTube membership. Okay, so from here, we are... should be same... yeah, should be the same for the rest. Yeah, if we somehow had to do this next section without hookshot, it'd be the worst. Like, this is the worst skull in Max Percent Child. Because of no hookshot. I can't believe that worked. Okay, and then we die or save warp here. I assume dying from that would be too slow. I think the reset blast plays. Oh yeah, we want Master Sword in inventory anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I guess just either of the save warps, as long as one of them is a save warp and one a death warp. Okay. Yeah. So weird shot key, central skull. Okay. I think the sub self-stood. I need another key. Wait, was I supposed to get... Oh yeah, waterfall skull, whoops. Are we doing the hover? Yeah, I guess we do the hover here. Oh yeah, for some reason... oh, okay, I was rando brained again. I was thinking we need 2 keys for the... boss key. Oh, hover has before the central skull. Yeah, that would actually be better. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, then that discussion from earlier, I kept saying we need 4 keys, but no, we only need 3 keys. So no, skipping lowering the water is probably viable. I don't know if it'd be faster. But yeah, we could get this key and then the 2 dragon head keys. 2 dragon headroom keys. It just makes the gate skull awkward. We could maybe work it out. Yeah, worth looking into. Still tells me either order, okay. I mean, I assume it does seem like it'd be faster to get this first. Because then you can side hop down to the torch right after. Oh yeah, there is, yeah, still the central, yeah, I keep forgetting the central skull is still an issue. Thanks to resub, King Kong Magnum Dong. Number doesn't matter. A resub's a resub. Alright, and then throw his wind out. And we go back to Deku. So yeah, this is the cool thing about Light Arrow cutscene Wrong Warp, is that Furrow's Wind... Normally Furrow's Wind gets unset when you go back in time. But not if you become adult with Light Arrow cutscene. And so the Furrow's Wind we have as child is still set as adult here. Thanks, Reset Frizzle Frupple. Oh yeah, everyone knows this was in low A. I'm sure everyone was paying very close attention during low A, and everyone remembers every detail. Is Dino Warp dead? Yeah, Dino Warp is probably not good for Hundo. It's not dead, but current ideas are not working on it. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's likely to save time. Okay, so Deku... Okay, so reset Froze Wind. Yeah, this is working on a whole new route. Oh, come on. Dude, someday. We have a route that saves at least 2 to 2.5-ish minutes over the old route. And then we're trying to make another route even better. And then... yeah, return FW, Curie Skull. And maybe like 1 is probably where I should be at. Actually, having to go through these guys, is it reasonable to Hess here? Super slide out the first one. I guess that's good. Okay, so then there's another divergence here. So I think... okay, the route I'm looking at now is the no silvers, wrong warp. So I feel like silver's wrong warp is probably not good for this route. I'm gonna try that one first. I think 1080 is better. Maybe. I mean, I'm just thinking about how we have to go from... if we have to go from front fortress anyway. Front fortress doesn't seem to make sense with silver's wrong warp. V2, I think V2 is the silver's wrong warp one. Yeah, it is. I think I'm running... I'm looking for V1 or V3. V2. No, yeah, I'm looking for V2. Ideally, adding Zelda Escape into this, yeah. V3? I don't know, man, I got so many... we have too many route ideas. It's hard to juggle everything. Yeah, let me get V3 up. Okay, V3, this one is this front? Yeah, this is front GV, front GF. Well, I think, is this the same as V1? Or no, V1 is the Silver's Wrong Warp. No, it's not. No, I do have V3. I don't know. I copied some route into Notepad, and now I don't know which one I copied, but it's the one without Silver's Wrong Warp. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna go with this. So let's do 1080. Yeah, this does 1080. Yeah, Zelda Escape probably needs to be paired with 1080, right? And I think 1080, because I mentioned this in Discord, I feel like this probably works well with Spooky Ass Chest. Because I think, at least it seems to me like fitting in Bunny TTG and Zelda Escape Wrong Warp feel like it's a pain to route them both in. Like, I feel like you have to do some weird... It feels like you have to go out of your way to make them both fit in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess the setting for Rosewin in GV is kind of okay. I still would... I mean, it's not that big of a deal to look at it with or without. It's not like looking at it with or without Spooky is that big of a change, like pre-Child 2 at least. So we'll just look at both, I guess. Yeah, I think for testing I'll get Ass Chest, and then we can just test Child 2 stuff later. Yeah, it'll be a smaller change, so it's not a huge deal. For testing, at least. Okay, anyway. Then... going to Bolero? Yeah, going straight to Bolero. Actually, wait, we're doing Bolero and Minuet and then Forest. Would it not be better to get Minuet first and then Bolero and then play Minuet to get to Forest? Shouldn't that be faster? I'm gonna get Minuet first. Unless... Yeah, Minuet should definitely be faster, right? Yeah, I'm fairly sure Minuet's faster first. Oh, I wanted to... I finally understand the Mito clip here now. It's not easy, but I understand it now. I want to try to find a setup for it. I don't know if it's realistic. Oh, V3 says Minuet first? Okay. I must be reading it wrong. Okay, either way. Come on. I think start the Hess, pull another bomb from Mega Flip. Yeah, like that. Wait, Shadow Jabu is way better than Water the Deku. So are we like sure that we don't want to do Water the Deku and definitely want to do Shadow to Jabu? Because wouldn't that mean Hover Bootless Water? Because Hover Bootless Water would kind of suck. Would we still be getting Suns first? We'd still be getting Suns in Child 1 then, right? Like that's not gonna change. You do Shadow and then Serenade to Water. Okay, so it would be like... Wait, then when is getting Suns? Is getting Suns before Shadow in Adult 1 then? I'm confused on where getting Suns is. Oh yeah, so, okay, yeah, Sun, that's what I was asking. I was asking if Suns was still in Child 1. Okay, same Child 1 graveyard but no hovers, okay. So then... So you just don't get hovers, and then we have to do Hover Bootless Water. I mean, Hover Bootless Water sucks, but it's not... How bad is it? I don't know. It's doable. Oh wait, no. Oh, right. So this is not a hookshot skip route. Right. Okay, never mind. So you still get hookshot this route. Oh, it is. Okay, so we go to Shadow. We go to Graveyard and we go straight to Shadow. Okay, so it's Graveyard, straight to Shadow, no Dampe. Or RBA Chew and just get Dampe Heart Piece. Shadow, and then after getting Hover Boots, you Furrow's Wind back to Jabu. Okay, I see. Okay, okay, I get it. Actually, I kind of do like that. In fact, that kind of feels like the least obtrusive hookshot skip route. You're waiting for a song that never starts, yeah. You like the tambourine? Okay, let me continue this at least up to like, I don't know, Gruta Valley or something, just to have like a convergence point. Because I think they would converge at Gruta Valley, right? Gruta Fortress. Or at least like semi-converge. Yeah, mostly, okay. Yeah, let me just go up to that point then. No, dude, that should have been it. Alright, you finally get to hear the song. This is too hard. I want to make the Mito clip work so bad. I hate how hard it is. Yeah, I guess the frog thing, yeah, that probably makes it a lot worse. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I do like the Shadow to Jabu idea. Actually gets rid of a lot of the obtrusive stuff. Yeah, you like that Mito skip? My new strat. I need more health. Oh yeah, and if we're doing 1080, are we still planning on doing fire at the end, no split? With like damaging down on Shadow Boat for 1080? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Shadow Bow damage seems pretty decent. I actually want to test it myself to make sure. I want to see exactly what it's like. But that also means that we have to do Bongo earlier, right? Like, Bongo has to be... that just means we do Bongo... Yeah, it just means we do the, boat key skip, like, first time re-entering. Yeah, boat key skip ASAP and then the rest of Shadow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did see the Backtracking to Hover's room video. Or wait, no, I'm going to Blur. What am I doing? But yeah, I know there was also discussion about the Sun Song cutscene skip. Is that... Would that still be... Because we would have Suns, like on first trip to Shadow, getting Hovers. We would have Suns, right? So is that an option for this route? For Shadow to Jabu, I mean? Oh, right, because you're stuck in the boss room after that, so you can't Furrow's Wind. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking you die, but... Well, wait. Is it that bad to just do Death Cutscene Skip? What if we just do Death Cutscene Skip? Because we're not gonna have that much health, right? We're gonna have... 5? It's just gonna be 5 hearts, right? I mean, it's not the quickest thing in the world, but... It might be faster than another trip back to Hoverboot's room. Yeah, I guess it does add for every extra death. We'd have bombs. I mean, bombs might not be the greatest idea because it'd be hard to damage down with bombs without messing up the setup, I imagine. Oh yeah, for Boki, yeah. Oh yeah. We could do, yeah, we'd even be able to do Hess Boki on first trip. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I guess it just depends on... Hold on. I guess it just depends on, how long damaging down takes versus an extra trip to Hoverboot's room? Here, you know what? Let me just look at the video. Because, I mean, we should be able to estimate 5 hearts, 2 seconds per quarter. Should be... It's really just 20 seconds? No, it should be more than 20 seconds, right? If it's only 20 seconds... I think that's definitely faster than another trip. No, isn't it? No, isn't it 1 second per fourth? So 4 seconds per heart? But what do you have? 5 or 6? I thought we'd have 5. Okay, in the video... including the Furrow's Wind set, it is roughly 40 seconds back to setup. It isn't an extra Furrow's Wind? Yes. Yeah, it would be. So Goma plus Bongo. Okay, so it would be 6. So 24 seconds. So, I mean, if damaging down to 24 seconds, it's about 40 seconds to get back to the room. But the actual setup is much longer. It's probably like even, honestly. Like factoring in having to do OI and actually waiting like through the blue warp cutscene instead of just using Furrow's Wind right away. Yeah, I think it'd be better to just do it with Furrow's Wind. Damaging the water. Do you mean like outside of Bongo's arena? Yeah, I was doing like, I'm just thinking standard like all dungeons shadow cutscene skip. Yeah, we can time it later. I think the timing is going to be close either way. I don't see it being significant either direction. Yeah, we do have access to Bomb OI at least, so that might save a little bit extra. Yeah, so I think something like that is probably good. I'm gonna pretend I have half a heart here. Am I misremembering the setup? No, didn't it? This is it. Okay, then from here to Minuet Forest. Or wait, no? Yeah. Okay, forest here. Actually, bombs are getting not great. We can't. No, we can't do Goron Shop right now. Yeah, 5 for 4 is... We cannot do 4s with 5 bombs, can we? I mean, we have an option to farm after Deku, after leaving Deku. We're in DMC, so I mean, we're near the bomb grotto, but I feel like we're probably... No, that's too much. Bomb grotto's way too much. And I did get the bomb drop in... I got the 2 bomb drops in water, too. Let me double check if I wasted many bombs. I'm gonna check the VOD real quick. I just want to see, was I wasting bombs or not? I don't think so. So much of this VOD is just me sitting around. Yeah, we got 25 after Gate Skull. Yeah, I'm getting paid to just sit around. It's so nice. Oh, I did waste some in water, I think. Or did I save state after that? No, never mind. No, yeah, my bomb usage was pretty typical. Yeah, so this bomb route is gonna be tough. Yeah, this looks super sketchy. Yeah, this is why milk is so good. So... There's basically no way of fitting in milk with long child 1 routes, right? Because, I mean, I guess the only way out of Lon Lon is... What if we grab milk and left? Like your dad at the store. I mean, how bad is it really? Because, I mean, an extra trip to Lon Lon... I mean, we have to go back there at night anyway. And, I mean, is it that big of a deal? The Suns? Well, no, the heart piece... Opponent C1 makes Silver's wrong warp good. Right, because you can go reverse Gruta Fortress. But then there's basically no way we're doing hook skip or long child 1 if we're getting opponent child 1, right? Unless we do something like get milk and leave. But get milk and leave just for bomb drops seems really bad. I mean, the bomb drop might be this route specifically. Um, I mean, it also depends on how tight. Like, it might just be we need one bomb drop. Like, if we get one bomb drop, we can get through forest with 10 bombs. And again, like, we have a place to farm right next to Kikuri Skull. So it wouldn't be that bad if we have to get a bomb drop. Like, say we had 10. Let me just skim through the route. If we had 10 there. Forest. I mean, we probably need... How many do we need in forest? Like, 7? 7 or 8? It's like 4. 4 for hookshot jump. RBA. And cutscene skip. Right, the weird shot. Okay, I think it's 7 then. For 2 bombs in Phantom Ganon's room. But yeah, we would be short. I mean, we could use more chews. Okay, it's looking bad, actually, because there's like nowhere to get bombs for a while after this. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna struggle with bombs for a long time. Milk it is. I mean, well, what about... Would Shadow to Jabu be much different bomb routing? I mean, we can get some bombs in... Graveyard. Yeah, I think bomb routing would probably be better with Shadow to Jabu, right? Yeah, still not great. Here, actually, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I want to switch to go trying Shadow Jabu. I feel like that's gonna be better. But yeah, I'll BRB real quick. Hi. Yeah, I left to go get milk. That's exactly what we need to do, is get milk. I think the reset of Dovendale. Okay, I'm gonna go... We're gonna go test Deku to Shadow, or no, Shadow to Jabu. Okay, so we gotta go back... here? Or no, this isn't even gonna get milk. Look at Discord. Hold on. Oh, 10 bombs at the end of water. Honestly, that's... Okay, that's kind of a yikes, honestly. If we're thinking about those bomb pots, that's kind of a yikes. I mean... There's a world where it's worth it. Okay, if we really need bombs from water, I feel like we're better off trying to get some from the spikes right after leaving Central Tower. Because those guys have a 50% drop chance, 75% to get at least one. I feel like we're probably better off trying that. Although, the problem is, it's hard to retry that. But... yeah, okay, let's actually go from here. Before Central Skull? I mean, then you'd have to hookshot back up, because they're at the bottom. I mean... maybe? It just seems like it'd take a while. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Oh, I have, hovers. Okay, let me delete hovers here. Alright, pretend we never got hovers. But everything else should be the same, right? It's just no hovers. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't even change bomb routing or chew routing. Oh, actually, you know what? We can do a cool hiss. Well, we probably won't use a chew. Okay, I guess note to self, we should probably... if we can sub in bombs for chews, we probably should. Like... yeah, I think anywhere we can sub in a bomb for a chew, we probably should. Yeah, I'll make a note of that and just try to use chews as much as possible. Alright, set for Wind. Free RBA when we get Blink B. Yeah, I think with the other save state I was doing, I think I still had like 10 chews left, and I think that part was coming up. So I think... actually, no, isn't that going to be not too long after after Forest? And we would RBA chews in Forest. Actually, yeah, it is. So actually... that actually kind of sucks, because that means the Blank B in Hyrule Field is kind of going to be used for nothing. Unless we skip the RBA in Phantom Ganon's room. Is that reasonable? No, I'm talking about the Blank B in Hyrule Field, like leaving Zora's River. Okay, and then here is where we save warp, right? Oh wait, let me export the state. Okay, another new folder. Giger, I was just saying because Migu just said like hopefully we could get something out of the RBA needed for getting Blink B going from river to field. And I was just saying we normally RBA in Phantom Ganon's room anyway, which should be right before that. Like we're gonna go from like Forest, Zora's River, Hyrule Field. Unless we don't RBA in Phantom Ganon's room. Oh wait, does dying with stick on B work? Also, I thought it had to be bottle on B. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was thinking we need bottle on B, not just stick on B. Never mind. Oh, that actually works out perfectly then. That's very good. Yeah, we were thinking about the spikes in Water Temple. They might work out. Depends on, like, as long as, like, a reasonable... Like, if 5 drops is... If 5 bombs is enough to make the difference up, then it's probably fine. Any interest in playing Slay the Spire 2 on stream? No. Thanks for resub, Summertime Queen. I have never played Slay the Spire. I said yes. Peeled backseat more than Elden Ring. Sounds fun. He doesn't like video games. I do. I just like other video games. I don't only play games from 1998, I also play games from early 2000s. Like Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, that was too early. I did not pay $20 for it. I did not play it on Switch. Yeah, and Pokopia. Yeah, I haven't been able to play much Pokopia because I've been busy with other stuff. I keep doing that. But I do like Pokopia. Pocopium. I guess exploring the state's kind of pointless, but whatever. Or no, it was turn, slide up, slide up. Yeah, this is it. Is this the easy section of the run? This part's moderately difficult. Not crazy difficult. Any news on Twilight Princess Switch 2? Have I convinced Nintendo yet? I personally have not been able to convince Nintendo to put Twilight Princess on Switch 2, no. I wonder if it might be easier to do a no-hit mega flip like that, like actually just hitting shield. Oops. Did I say please? You know what? I actually forgot that part. Maybe if I say please, Miyamoto will change his mind. That's late. Can I let them get finally around to a Sinnoh remake since there hasn't been one yet? Zarlum? No. The world would be a better place if there never was a Sinnoh remake. In fact, they should never remake any Pokemon games again. Hey, no face, thanks to the resub. They clearly cannot be trusted with remakes anymore. I hate when I see Twitter takes like, dude, where someone's saying like, dude, I can't wait for... I hope they announce Gen 5 remake soon. And I'm just like, no. Gen 5 remake bad, you do not want it. Thankfully, because of the leaks, we at least know it's not happening. Which, I guess spoilers if you didn't see the leaks, but at least there's no Gen 5 remake in the works. Base leakers clearing my conscience, or making me feel relief about not having to worry about a Gen 5 remake. Basically, a few months ago, Pokemon's entire, or was it, I don't remember if it was Pokemon in general or Game Freak specifically, but they leaked their entire game lineup up to 2030, basically. Like, even Winds and Waves got leaked like 6 months earlier. Oh, whoops, slate. Dude. Anything interesting though? There was interesting stuff. I don't know how much you guys... Would you guys prefer me not talk about the leaks? I don't know if, like, people really care about knowing or not knowing upcoming game leaks. I don't know if you guys care that much. Is there anyone that specifically would not like me to talk about the leaks? Because it's not like plot-related stuff about games. It's just like, what games are they working on? There were new leaks. It was the one from a few months ago that included Winds and Waves, if you saw that one. Okay, sounds like most people don't care. But yeah, so apparently... So Winds and Waves got leaked with it like several months ago, so it's obviously legit. One of the... Oh, there's one that really made me really mad, which is their plans for the second Legends game, like what became Legends ZA, was originally planned to be a Johto Legends game and got changed to ZA, which made me really mad. And then also what made me really mad, allegedly the plan for the next Legends game is Galar, which is like, no, that is literally the least interesting region you could possibly make a Legends game out of. So I'm not looking forward to that. And then apparently there's also like some kind of MMO thing, like a multi-region MMO thing they want to do. Although this one's like farther out, so I don't know. This one might be less concrete. But apparently they might actually be working on multi-region MMO type thing. I mean, it probably wouldn't be, you know, the kind of thing people ask for a lot. I feel like it probably wouldn't be, you know, as detailed as people like it, but something like that. Why? Here. But yeah, you can look up the leaks from a few months ago. They should still be easy to find. What? Do I need watches again? No, yeah, that's a frame late. It should be 92. Did you see this? No. Did I change my scale filter on my capture card? Does it look different? I didn't intentionally change anything, but I have been messing with cables a lot, so would not surprise me if something got messed up. Can't do this. Looks different from a while ago. If it looks different by a while ago, do you mean like when I was running all dungeons or something? Because I did take out the RetroTink from my stream setup. So now my RetroTink is exclusively for my monitor. So that might be it. I wonder if the green thing is gonna happen every run. Because I haven't seen it other than when I do it. And I wonder if it's a VC thing? Or a GZ thing, maybe? I mean, on one hand, it is kind of cool. On the other hand, I kind of worry about flashing lights. I don't know, it's probably not severe enough. Only happens when you're ahead, I see, of course. Yeah, probably a VC thing. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure every video I've seen was on emulator. What am I practicing right now? It's more of a testing stream, but I'm testing new route ideas that involve Lido cutscene wrong warp, which lets us keep a Ferora's Wind from child to adult. So I actually have Ferora's Wind set, because normally Ferora's Wind gets deleted when you become adult, if you have it set. But with this, I have Ferora's Wind set in Jabu as child, and it's still there as adult. There's a lot more to the route than that, but that's kind of like a main thing. And also trying to skip hookshot and get long shot only. Okay, so it should be directly to... This one is directly to Shadow, right? Like, we don't do anything else. Engine Shadow, Egg, okay. Just as I turned off quick text. Egg. Is the only purpose for Egg RBAing Wallet? And Stick, right? Oh, you know what? I probably should have used... Here, I'm gonna... Because of the whole we gotta save choose thing, I'm gonna say one of those bombs was a chew. Probably shouldn't assume a bomb drop here. Oh my god, really? You do the strike twice? You mean the super side teleport? No, we're not doing it as child, right? Or do we actually have to do this again later? Right, we need it for the skull. Are we really not even just nocturning to graveyard later? Because that seems bad if we have to do the super side teleport just for the skull. Like, that seems like Nocturne later would be better, right? Or even, like, after Zelda Wrong Warp. Well, even that, I don't know. Yeah, we do want suns, but... it just seems excessive if we're doing Superside Teleport and then just getting the skull and then leaving. Yeah, it's not a major... yeah, we can probably work on the details later. Okay, do I want to use a bomb here? Or a chew? I think still skip to using chews. Or stick to using chews. Yeah, I think just always chew if there's an option, just always chew. Oh, I gotta unset flags. Yeah, delaying bongo would save a lot of bombs too, right? Yeah, I think delaying bongo is the way. Just gonna be a lot easier and probably, even at best, would be marginally slower. Alright, and then we just warp directly out. I really like that we can just warp straight out. This work? No. I hate this stupid Dr. Hook. Okay, that works. Your vast time watching my content over the years has led you to become a better OoT player in archipelago sessions with friends. Nice. Cool. Glad it helps. Dude, I hate this. Okay, yeah, I gotta just go slower, I guess. Or... when's archipelago was chat? Yeah, I gotta set up the big archipelago. Did I try side up side roll? Let me double check. Or you know, isn't it 2 side up side roll? This might work. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, the skulls here suck. What are we doing about the skulls? Without hookshot? Are we getting them after boomerang? With boomerang? Hover and land on them. Okay. OT never beating the voodoo dance allegations. If anything, we are more voodoo dance than ever. Let me just... out of the way. Dude, I want them dead. Man, I was just thinking how this seemed like it was nice without having to have too many, like, awful no hookshot concessions. And then we have this. I assume the goal is to hover off the farther one, right? Like the one closer to the green one. After KD to KD, would Frostman still be here? Yeah, it'd be one room away. I mean, you could... No, I mean, actually, we couldn't... It could not be one room away. We could put Frostwind at this door instead of the previous door. Or no, because we want to exit Jabu from there at some point, right? I mean, maybe we could just save warp out. Yeah, the first one uses KD to KD. Wait, is that not going to be... Wait, no, KD to KD has to be set in KD's room, right? Oh yeah, it gets set in Jabu from boss room. Well, actually, that's kind of good. Yeah, okay, yeah, that room is one room away. Right, okay, now I get it now, I get it now. Yeah. So, yeah, that's probably better. I think I like that. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds a lot easier too. And then we can also maybe skip this skull in here for now too. Yeah, just ignore this for now. We don't want the fairy now, right? Requires not doing DC DMT. Wait. What part is this DC DMT that we're not doing? It's okay, okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Okay, so we would use exiting DC to go to Bolero, but we can't do that. Okay, I see. I can get rid of some of these. I guess it's just that one. Yeah, the blue Rudo glitch. Yeah, the glitch where I just flew up with Rudo there. That's the blue Rudo glitch. Did I set Roro's Wind? I don't think I did. Was Roro's Wind supposed to be set in first room, second room? Second room, okay, wait. Are we... We're not finishing Jabu right now, right? We're exiting and doing Ice Cavern and then coming back, right? Yeah, save for. Okay, hold on. Was there a write up of this in Discord? I need. Okay, yeah, I think I found it. Yeah, okay, ring, save warp, ice cavern, water. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, let me just go manually set for Rosewind. Since I forgot. Yeah, I assume Frozewind versus Save Warp is probably not that big of a deal. Actually, this one, if we're gonna be in the second room, I think Save Warp probably is faster here. Considering the extra travel time of the extra room. Ignore this for not. By ignore this, you mean ignoring like whether we're doing Save Warp versus Furrow's Wind? Because yeah, I don't think it's that important. But yeah, for now, I'll just Save Warp. Whoops. I think this Labras. Okay, it's daytime. I assume we got a suns right away. Or no, we're not getting the upper skull right now, right? We just go straight to ice. No skulls yet, okay. Do I want the heart piece? No, the heart piece is almost definitely better after the skull, so yeah. You strat for HP and straining it out. Okay, yeah. Alright, not sure how weird Ice Cavern's gonna be. Hopefully it's fine. Oh, I guess we gotta actually kill these guys. I mean, not that big of a deal. Honestly, how much slower even is that? Doesn't seem like that much. Do we want to get this now or later? Yeah, we should get it now. 5 seconds. Honestly, that seemed kind of less than 5 seconds. It's like, is it really like 1 second? Really? If I just do this... No, I was hoping it would blow up at the top. Okay, yeah, killing this one seems awkward. I think we're gonna have to use a bomb here. It worked eventually. Alright, so also kind of suck with Boomerang. It's not that bad. Maybe you chew that? Although it might be an extra pause, because I'd want to equip Ocarina here for damaging down. Yeah, I don't doubt you could chew that. I'm just saying I don't know if it'd be worth it. Cause like an extra boomerang throw isn't that bad, and it might be an extra pause. Forgetting my route. This one might kind of suck. Well, chewing this one is awkward because I think if you want to chew it, you have to chew it from there, which means just skipping out on continuing the Hess all the way over there. Yeah, not the biggest deal. That's some details we can work out later. But, I mean, probably should, like, mentally note that, hey, skulls are gonna be a little bit slower than usual. Wait, killing freezers is faster even without magic, really? We've just been doing it this whole time because we like doing glitches. No, Ice S is definitely faster, but glitches jumps are like not that much slower. So actually, I mean, yeah, maybe. Okay, then we get to do cool trick. Oh yeah, I don't need iron boots for this. It was, what was the setup without iron boots? Oh, it was like 6 shield scoots or something. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, it's definitely, it's gonna be faster no matter what. I'm just thinking, can we improve it? Long roll, 5 roll, 2 scoot? Let's try that. Oh, 1 scoot. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We want 5 setups or 6? Oh, come on. Actually, wait, can you do shield scoots with Z? Kind of. That's probably not good. Come on. Come on. Alright, whatever. The rain dance of a setup, like the one from the fountain, yeah, that one was pretty great. And yeah, I really like that this doesn't do the entire Hess over to Water Temple. Free long rolls and just release up on that frame works. Okay, I guess. Would we have an excuse to pause there? No, because we can do any pause. Yeah, I mean, the pause might still be worth it, but I don't think we could like use that as an excuse to pause for something extra. Probably better to use hover boots here than go in the water, which feels so dumb, but yeah. I think I'm doing the Navi late every time. So I think it's a frame perfect Navi. Yeah, there we go. Might have to buffer that. Thanks for giving a sub, Teg Plant. Oh, a different setup? You can buffer Navi, yeah. Navi's an exception for the no talking to NPCs buffering. For whatever reason. Oh yeah, with forward stab. That looks better. Yeah. I like the forward stab idea. Yeah, I guess Navi is the one text you can actually buffer. I will be making a Lotad eventually, but I might put off doing it for a bit until I do more runs. Unless, I have been thinking more, I might need to make a Lotad for timing purposes. Because these routes are going to be so significantly different that it might be best to just go with the Lotad right away just for timing, easy timing. But that might also mean Might have to do several... Oh wait, no, equips probably should be like this. Might have to do several LOTADs. Which, I mean, I hope we don't have to. No, I guess use a chew here. Oh, I guess I should use a chew earlier also, actually. So let's do this. I should use a chew for the wall. I mean, although honestly, I think a LOTAD is probably easier than a traditional timing video. Oh, I guess we equip hover boots on this pause too. Can you not do the dive with hover boots? I'm actually mad. Really? My plan to save one pause. Ruined. But I mean, from my perspective about like LOTAD versus timing video, I mean, timing video is better overall, but a LOTAD is easier to like... I always find it hard when you're doing like a significant route comparison that it can be really hard to pinpoint every single difference, and in a LOTAD it's easier if you just have a LOTAD to reference. Yeah, I'm not saying we literally compare the exact time of LOTADs. I'm saying make a LOTAD for your references, and they can grab all the references from one run. Yeah, save warp or death warp, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess ideally death warp here. I mean, it also depends on like how long it takes to make a LOTAD, but I can usually make them relatively quick. Like, I think collecting timing takes a long time, and I honestly think I could probably do a LOTAD better than I can collect all the timings when it's like a very detailed comparison. When I get record in Hundo, will I announce Hollow Knight 3? Probably not. Oh yeah, so we want to get this with Boomerang here, right? I know there's some setup for chewing this. It's not gonna work, right? Yeah, I'll probably want ISG. Yeah, I know this one's precise. Yeah, I'll get it from the key, so it's just lazy to reload. There we go. Alright, pretend I did that fast. No. Totally legit. Oh, do we not have jump slash sword? Okay. Reminder to jump slash before this. Can we make this without killing the lifelink? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, because the first bomb should hit it. As long as you make it so the first bomb hits it. Okay, yeah, the more I think about it, this hook skip route definitely feels a lot nicer. It definitely feels like the time lost from no hook shot is kind of marginal compared to the other one. And then save warp again. Thanks for the reset, Nocturne. There's a lot more to it than just skipping hookshot, but that's one of the big ideas, yeah. Yeah, either that or drop. I think we have multiple different like potential save warp ideas. I think it's really just a matter of just timing which one is fastest. Okay, this one is weird shots. Or no, we don't need to do this anymore. It's hard to say how far through the routing process this is, because we basically have multiple competing ideas right now. Although I think at the moment this one sounds the strongest in my head. But yeah, we kind of don't know how far along we are until we really find something that's like, oh wait, this is good. Also, this is where I think we farm these guys. So I think it's reasonable to assume one bomb drop here. Yeah, I'm gonna get one bomb drop here and say this is normal. Oh, you think we should finish water here? Wait, do you mean finish water here as in do down A cutscene skip? Yeah, if we're grabbing a ferry. Yeah, because we're going... Right, because we're going back to Job and we don't have a ferry, right? Oh, we also need to... Are we going to need a damage down? Or do we need to RBA choose soon? No, we don't need a damage down for Jabu. Never mind. Well, we will if we grab the heart container. Right, we don't have an empty bottle. I mean, we could... Yeah, we could RBA bugs, put bugs over Ice Arrow or something. I mean, I don't know if we need RBA right now, but we now have a bottle problem and potentially a fairy problem. So, I mean, around here seems like a good place. Or are we supposed to have Hammer Bottle for the whole run? Was I supposed to get Hammer Bottle earlier? Yeah, because I mean, we can RBA Lens way earlier. Yeah, let me just cheat in Lens Bottle. Yeah, that makes sense. So would we want to move bugs to Lens Bottle? Yeah, we can do that as early as like the first RBA. So yeah, that's just might be... Or I guess don't use fish. Well, we kind of do need to care about it right now because we need a ferry going into Jabu, right? So we at least need to worry about bottle management. But yeah, I think moving bugs here should be fine. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't be. Oh wait, we can't RBA Ice or a bottle. I forgot about that. We could use Bow Bottle, though. That's also an option. Bow bottle also wouldn't require an RBA, like in case that were an issue. But yeah, I think, okay, for now, I'm just gonna swap bugs here. Yeah, I wouldn't be around for long. I'm just saying, like, in an emergency, if we, for some reason, need an extra bottle. Okay, so, do we want to just warp back straight to Jabu? So I mean, okay, so what we could do for Jabu, we were saying that we would warp back after KD to KD to get the bottom room skull and, well, all 3 bottom skulls. But also what we could do is warp back right now and jump down and get those 3 skulls and then Frozen back up. And then we can also get the fairy during that. Yeah, we do not want to Rang RBA. Rang RBA, I think, locks us out of beans. Thanks for reset. Al is not amused. Yeah, because so back to the idea where we did KD to KD and then Frozen back to Jabu. Were we planning on doing anything specific after that Jabu, or was it just like warp out? Or right? Okay, so Jabu wouldn't serve a purpose. Okay, then I think we do. I do like the idea of getting the bottom skulls plus a fairy right now, and then we just warp back up, and then I guess we actually do use the DC to Bolero idea. So then let's just go. Oh, were we gonna do Fountain Skull? Wait, when is Fountain Skull in this? Hold on. Oh, okay. So this section would be set for Roswin and Jabu, ZF cleanup, Minuet, and then we Roswin back after Deku. Or at least that's the route I'm reading in Discord. Watermorph for Jabu KD. Over Jabu save warp. Rose Fountains, Rose Domains, Rose River. Yeah. That actually works out well. Yeah, okay, I think... Well, okay, how important is Morpha in that chain? Is Morpha only for getting an earlier fairy? Yeah, okay. Okay, let me go back. Oh, did I... Hold on, did I... Where's my last save state? Okay, you know what? Let me just do this. I'll just force warp back to water. Okay, so then it's just gonna be a save warp after the boulder skull. Oh yeah, we need blank B, right? So does that mean we probably should put in an RBA right there at the end of that water section? Because we do need blank B for down A, right? RBA, okay. I assume just RBA choose then. Egg is still... We do want RBA egg, right? So I guess this is where we do that. Okay, here, let me just go back here. Yeah, so we'll just RBA egg and choose. Does egg need to be a catch or a dump? I forgot. They're both catch, right? We want to catch on Poe and egg. Catch, okay, so... Don't do anything special. Best ROM hack I've played? Probably Ultimate Trial. It's probably my overall favorite. Oh, that's not it. I mean, I guess we could RBA Lighterose here too. If we still want that. Well, no, because 3 catches is hard. 2 catches is hard, apparently. Actually, wait. Actually, this is gonna be really hard to also recatch bugs. Yeah, we might have to do an extra... Alright, drop the bugs after the backup. Why am I doing that? Yeah. Okay, but it is still going to be hard to recatch bugs. So... Oh well, I guess just do it anyway. RBA, I get PG. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just do that. RBA after bomb drops in interim to save a bomb? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, because we could do, a quick draw setup with the water here. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. There is a setup, I do not remember it. But I'll add a bomb there. It's something like... I think it's something like slash... Oh, did the 415 route do that? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I was actually thinking of rewatching the 415 since I think it's like 10 years old around now. Might rewatch that soon. Would be appropriate. Okay, so then... So yeah, we RBA there. And then we go through here, and then we save warp. I don't think JXQ ever did commentary for it, actually, unfortunately. Yeah, it might be movie night soon. We'll see. When is it? Hold on. I need to see. I want to go find the exact date for it. When is the exact 10-year anniversary? YouTube says 9 years ago. It still hasn't happened. Oh, it's in June. I don't want to wait till June. I'll probably do it in the next few weeks. Okay, so then save warp. I guess we'll want bottle. Alright, now I'll have to pretend that I remember how to do the down A Morpho strat. Does it matter that I lost Master Sword? Or is that only because I didn't manually equip it? No, that's normal, right? I should have no Master Sword? Is that bad? That's bad, isn't it? Because we want it for Jabu, right? I don't think we want no Master Sword right now. Did I do something wrong? That's definitely me doing something wrong, right? Like, we should not lose Master Sword from that. I think it might have just been because I never manually equipped it. Let me check. Did I really never... No, I think I exported it somewhere else. Did I export it here? No. What did I do? Okay, because I did save warp, and it's in my inventory. Okay, let me manually equip it here, and see if this changes anything. Yeah, I have seen the OoT if it was a modern game. It was pretty funny. And sad. Might need to route it to be a death. That might be weird. I don't know how much damage we can really take here. Well, there are Tektites. Yeah, okay, let's see if a death is fine. I don't see why a death and a stable would be different. I'm fairly sure they should behave the same here. I think the membership dead plays. Yeah, okay, never mind, you're right. That's weird. And thanks for gifting a membership, Dad Plays. Huh. Yeah, I guess we do a Death Warp, Save Warp, Death Warp. Although... because I'm not sure... I mean, it's not going to be that much damage to take, right? A Tektite usually attacks you there. I don't know. I feel a bit weird about it, though. But, okay. Because in my head, I'm leaning against Morpha now. But I'll go with it for now. We'll just go and see how this goes. Yeah, it is just 3 hearts. It shouldn't be that bad. Oh yeah, coming back would mean, yeah, we could RDA the boss key too. That'd be nice. But I also do like not needing another trip. Although, I mean, we already need another trip to Lake Hylia though. So... we'll see. I'll just go with it for now. We'll figure out details later. It's not, this isn't the important part. Do we care if we break the stick? Because we're limited on sticks, right? We want to have 3 after forest. How much does stick count matter right now? Yeah, I need 1 for Morpha. I mean, we could just ISG on Morpha. We can break one. We can only break 1 stick. Is there no, like, alternative places to get stick? Because I am a bit worried if breaking, like, failing ISG here is a big deal. Get 1 in forest, okay. That's the fairy before Central Skull and do Morpha A2. That might be good, actually. Actually, remind me again what the benefit of doing both, or doing all the Jabu skulls after KD to KD over doing the Jabu skulls after warping back once and then just like Frostwind back up. Is it only a 1 room difference? Because I feel like getting the Jabu skulls earlier so that we can get the fairy and then just Frostwind back up. Oh, does it also save Frostwind? Yeah, I guess it, yeah, it does. Yeah, I guess that makes it bigger. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of just getting the fairy. Let me see. How weird is it? So, like, we climb up here. And we Hess. And we grab this. Pretend to catch it. And then we can just jump down here. Or just hook shot. Am I shooting for much longer? Maybe. I do actually still want to continue for a bit. I do like the ideas being worked on. I'll keep going a bit longer. Yeah, I think this might be the safest. Yeah, I think I want to go with this right now. So then, just pretend that... Okay, so that means we're not doing Morpha now, then. Okay, but do we still want to RBA here, then? Because this RBA would only be for choose. So do we skip this, put it off? Because yeah, I don't see... We're gonna have to do other RBA later anyway, and I don't think we're desperate for choose right now. Yeah, so I think we skip this RBA. And then just pretend I got a fairy. Yeah, if we can wait until PG or KD, yeah, makes sense. Okay, so then let's just warp back. Okay, and we're just doing... Wait, is this... Yeah, we do KD KD, we do Jabu KD KD right now, right? And then afterwards we do ZF cleanup. Yeah, okay. I might need to grab some more nuts somewhere. I mean, we'll be fine. I got Shadowpot nuts as child but not adult, but it should be because of the weird save state stuff I was doing, but I think that should be fine. Yeah, yeah, so this should have gotten 2 5-nut drops so far. Yeah, so we should be normal. Okay, and then I want to go in with 1.5, right? Yeah. I didn't reset for Rosewind. Wait, do I need Rosewind reset? No, I don't. No, I don't. Never mind. I need to set for Rosewind in KD soon. Yeah, I just forgot. Be mixing up my wrong works. Oh, cutscene pointer. Don't even. Why'd you have to bring it up? Just so I know what it is going into this. Please just work. Please. We have a save warp recently, actually. Last save warp, yeah, because we save warp in water and then it's just last little bit of water cleanup and then right back here. So probably fine, surely. Yeah. Surely this is fine. Quick text on. Still got it. Easy. I didn't get the heart container. Right, I forgot. Yeah, old habits die hard. I did this so much for all dungeons. I was just thinking, just do all dungeon strats. Yeah, Unk don't got it. Unk forgot to vary strats based on category. And not just do the same thing all the time. Unk forgot OoT has multiple categories. That was wrong. Wait, was that it? I think I'm late. I'm late. Unk don't got it. Unk still got it. Do we want the bomb chest? I say yes, even though we're not that low in bombs. Considering the bomb route here, easier to get it now and cut it later. Some room number thing here, this won't work? Wait, why not? No, it gets set in room 1 and we warp to Jabu room 1. Seven return for Roseman. Yeah, this is gonna go to Jabu room 1, right? Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Exactly the room we thought we were gonna be in. Well, actually, no, wait, no. Wrong room, no, you're right. Well... Is this fine? No, we can work with this. We'll be over here, but with... Wait, is the right room gonna be loaded? Current room 1. This is the room loaded. Right, this actually sucks. You're right. Wait, do we go to those coordinates? Hold on, let me actually do this whole thing normally and double check that that's actually where you go. Let me see what happens with the actual thing, to be sure. Yeah, I'm thinking go back to the other idea. Let me just be sure with it, with the actual strat. Here, to save bombs, we'll feed KD. Oh, thanks for the raid, Archie Too Cold. You know there's bombs in the corner of the room, right? Oh, these bombs? You mean these bombs? I should use these bombs on King Dodongo? Oh, these bombs? These bombs? These ones? Yeah, I don't have strength, I can't pick them up. Okay, right, and then we do regular Furrow's Wind here. Right, okay. So yeah, this is bad. We are not, I mean we can get there, it's just not gonna be fast. Okay, yeah, we're definitely just going down Jabu. And then going back up. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do this for sure. It's not that bad. Actually, can that be faster? You know what? I think we set Furrow's Wind in this room. And then go down from here. This does make it kind of feel like Furrow's Wind, or the fairy's a bit more out of the way. But... oh well. So I mean, there's no other reason to have Furrow's Wind room 1 over 2, right? Okay, and then pretend we got this here, and then I didn't set Furrow's Wind. Yeah, so I think this is the best. Why do I keep... I can't do this right. You know where another fairy is? End of the river room in Water Temple. We could get a fairy there. And not do the weird shot. I don't know if that's good. Just putting it out there. Okay, yeah, pretend I just got the fairy. Man, if only we didn't need the skull in the last room, and then we could just do the Hest strat here. Don't grab hearts. Do not. Okay, good. Okay, how desperate are we for choose right now? Because the general plan would be RBA choose in Phantom Ganon's room next, right? But it's gonna be Jabu, ZF cleanup, Forest, right? So I don't think we need many chews in Forest. So even though we're at a low chew count, I think we can make it to Phantom Ganon's room without wasting any more chews. Or going to 0 at least. Which also means we should be able to use chews on KD if we want to save bombs. Yeah, bomb route for this is actually looking way better. Surprisingly. What am I doing? Okay. So then here, we're still doing KD to KD then. So I'll get the bomb chest just because. I forget. Is it safe to use Froze Wind here? It doesn't soft lock, right? Or does it soft lock? Right, okay, this is the one. I was remembering correctly. Do not Froze Wind there. Yeah, I think Froze Wind during the fight probably would have been better anyway. Yeah, a soft lock would be worse. Just a little bit. Okay, I guess if we fail it, you can easily just switch to bombs. Oh, actually, then it becomes awkward. Actually, okay, hold on. Can I set Frozen at the very start? And have enough time to still set in his mouth? Oh, this actually might be perfect. Oh, nice. That actually lines up perfectly. Get a nice view inside his mouth. Dentist. Any dentists in chat want to rate King Dodongo's brushing? Yeah, low percent MST AD practice really coming in handy now. Alright, do I remember this? No. Doesn't matter. Roll side up roll. That's it. Wait, do we have full bombs? 28, okay, not full, but... Okay, I don't think this has bomb routing issues, actually. In fact, I'm gonna use a bomb. Alright, and then we warp back to Jabu, and then there's a save warp, I assume, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh yeah, make sure Frozen gets cleared, right? Did it? Okay, it did get cleared. Alright, and we don't have to do the weird clip here. We can actually just do this, if I remember the placement. What is it? Having a long shot for this is so nice. Right, it needs to be nighttime. I was too excited to do a weird shot there instead of a weird clip. Well, there's no way it's not faster. I mean, I don't think the time difference is huge. Oh, wait, should roll out? Wait, roll out of where? You mean Jabu? Exiting Jabu? Or roll out a job instead of save warp. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I cannot imagine you would want to not save warp out of Jabu. I never miss this. I'm so washed. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to Zor's Domain from here, right? This is a bit awkward. Because I would like to super swim. But super swim... Oh! Octorok super swim. What direction do we want to go? So I was thinking going around this way. Come on. Huh? Where's my speed? Did I see that Super Metroid Music is now on the Nintendo app thing? I'm so excited to listen to Super Metroid music that I could have listened to on YouTube. I don't know, I think the Nintendo Music app is kind of silly. I mean, at least, I mean, it's not a bad thing it exists, but it's hard to care. Okay, well ideally we carry that into a Hess and then go around here. Okay, but YouTube has ads. It does? I wasn't aware. Yeah, the drip feeding it is weird too. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm mobile. Oh, this is actually awkward because I don't want to target him. That should be fine. Dude. Okay, and we're just getting the skull and then heading to Zora's River, right? We're not unfreezing King Zora. Actually, should we have no, he literally can't be unfrozen by now. Yeah, we just leave him, right? Just ignore. Alright, goodbye, King. Let him sleep a little bit longer. He can sleep 5 more minutes. Alright, and we're going to Forest now, right? Thanks the resub, Akatsuki Chelsea. Yeah, I was just thinking getting the skull here. And then we also get the nut upgrade, right? Because wait, no, we didn't. Are we getting nut upgrade after Forest? Yeah, after, right? Because we still need an RBA egg. Actually, could we, if we did RBA earlier, would getting the nut upgrade right now help? Or no, because we're going back to Zora's River anyway, right? Because we're after Forest, we're going directly back to River and then Hyrule Field, right? So it wouldn't even help. Yeah, so we're passing by it twice anyway. Right, okay, so we're not doing anything different. This feels like such late minuet. Deku after Minuet. Yeah, we could do, like, after Minuet cutscene skip, we can go into Deku and then Prelude out, or Minuet out, right? That seems good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then also, I feel like at this point, probably gotta trade in some chews for bombs. Let's say we still have 3 chews and 3 less bombs. Oh, this is gonna be awkward because all the guys are here. Whole gang's here. I mean, it's not that bad. Just gotta kill this guy. Start the Hess. Skull. We're setting Feroz Wind in ZR and return after Spirit. Wait, when is the Feroz Wind in ZR? Is that post Forest? Like as we're going to getting Blank B? After Forest. Wait, so okay, so we're getting Blank B in Zora's River? And not when going from River to Hyrule Field? Yeah, you just die in ZR, okay. Yeah, because I was tunnel visioning on getting it going to Hyrule Field, but that makes more sense, yeah. Okay, so then we can set Feroz Wind on the way down. Yeah, that's perfect. Why'd I do that? I think, yeah, this is going to be a two-trip Bomb of the Well situation. I think, are we still planning on backshot for Bomb of the Well? I think we are, right? It might actually happen in Hundo, guys. Yeah, okay. Dude. I hate hookshot. Fine. That's because of some weird priority between hookshot and walls, where like if the hookshot would hit a wall and something can hookshot on the same frame, it prioritizes the wall. So it's just like if your spacing is just perfect, then you can't hit something near a wall. Okay, and then we minuet out. Hold on, I missed this whole thing about Bolero. Let me catch up. Or Bolero slash Bottom of the Well. Oh, okay. So then we probably have to do his child. Alright, I mean, Bottom of the Well as child or adult, it's not that big of a difference either way, right? Yeah, because I think the setup for it is fairly lengthy. I mean, we might be able to make a better setup if it was that important. Oh. Yeah, it is float perfect, so I don't know how good of a setup I can get. And needs multiple buffers. So honestly, like, as fun as it would be, I think child would be a lot easier. Yeah, just eyeball it for sure. Just eyeball a float perfect trick. I'm sure it'll work. Yeah, it's a 32-bit float perfect trick. Don't get the heart. Dude, there's a world where we have 2 float perfect tricks in this run. 2 unique float perfect tricks. Between, the ZF heart piece and back shots. We're in the era of float perfect tricks. We don't have Furrow's Wind set anywhere currently, right? No. Yeah, okay. Float perfect just means extremely precise. Basically your position is a 32-bit number, and it means that that 32-bit number has to be an exact number. And it just is like, here, if I show this. So this number, which is my X position, is actually like this. And this is, what is it? 2.1 billion possible numbers for this. So basically 1 in 2.1 billion precise. I mean, obviously that's a bit of an exaggeration, just because it doesn't really work like that, but very precise. Well, it's not that it's not an exaggeration, but I mean, like, it's not like you're literally choosing any of 2 billion positions. Like, you at least know it's, you know, within a certain range. But yeah, it just means it's extremely precise. It means, like, you'll never notice a difference even of, like, this. Like, even this kind of difference, you'll never, like... See, even this, I'm going up by like, what, 0.0002 of a unit, and you can't even see the difference. And even that is a very big difference. But yeah, oh whoops, I went too far back. Point is, it's fancy talk for really, really precise. Like, OOT's always had a lot of precise tricks, but they haven't really been float perfect until recently, I guess. I mean, there probably are some float perfect tricks. I mean, I know for sure there definitely are some, but I don't think they're used very much. Like, I know that old Deku B1 skip is float perfect. Thanks for reset RPM. Thanks for 69 months. Nice. Oh, Clippy in a Sun's Grave is float perfect. Nice. Do we need to get... No, we don't care about nuts. Oh yeah, I was thinking of big clips in Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Those are all float perfect, right? So I remember watching a Banjo run and seeing all the clips that took like a minute-long setup, and I'm like, dang, those must be either pretty precise or setups in this game suck. Well, probably a little bit of both. They are float perfect, okay, yeah. It's just save warp here, right? Wait, is it save warp? No, it's not save warp. What am I thinking? Oh, we don't have hammer. So we gotta do... Super Slide BK skip? Or... think this is just the wrong route? What do you mean? Yeah, is Super Slide BK Skip the best option? Oh, was I supposed to do everything in forest first? Did I mess up the route completely? Was I not supposed to do bow first? Yeah, okay, hold on. I messed up. Okay, let me just go back. It'll be quick. Where's this one? Okay, wait, so Froze Wind is supposed to be set, at this door? Nice. Left map, right bow PG, or left bow, return right PG. Okay, yeah, I think I get it. Okay, let me just restart completely. Left bow, return frozen main. Okay, so set frozen here, then. Yeah, I think I remember something about these being very close. Frank or Z? Okay, so then... Wait, so it's this, and then... Left bow, return... Okay, right, so then get bow right here. And then, yeah, frozen is there, okay. I see. I got it, nice. I don't care about the key, do I? Whoops, whatever. Thanks, Resub Mater. Thanks, Other Confusion. Can I teach you how to weird shot? There should be some good tutorials on YouTube for weird shot. It's kind of hard to explain, like, on a stream. Sorry. Yeah, I'm supposed to not get a key. Whatever, not a big deal. Are there tutorials to get a girlfriend on YouTube? I think there are. But, how good they are is, you know, up for debate. That's not gonna work. You can find tutorials for anything on YouTube. It's just a matter of whether they're good tutorials. How long did it take me to learn Hundo when I first started out years ago? I don't really have a good answer for that because I didn't really learn Hundo before I ran, I kind of just did it. You know what I actually did for Hundo? The first time I ran it was actually... So, as a community, we were working on a team segmented run. Where, like, it was basically a segmented run where multiple people would record a segment and we would eventually put it all together. And one day I was just like, I'm gonna take this route, make it a little bit easier, and then just do a run and just see what happens. And that was my first Hundo run. There was no prep or anything. It was just like, yeah, just slightly modify this route to not make it so hard, and then just do it and see what happens. You know what I did for the route? I printed it out because I didn't have a computer next to my setup. I didn't have a computer next to my console. So I printed out the route. Why can't I get this? The final time was like 7:20 something. It was actually the very first Hundo speedrun. It actually was recorded, and then I never uploaded it, except for one 20-second clip on YouTube of a weird thing that happened during the run. So it is lost media. Yeah, it's just one clip of the Hyrule Field glitch happening to me in the run. What? Would help if I had low health. I have no idea on the speed of this setup. I am just doing what I saw in the video. I'm behind on strats, I'm just looking at whatever other people are doing. I've got catch up to do. Oh right, and then we do... Did we do TSC, or... What are we doing for Void here? Super Slide, TSC, Mega Flip? I assume just Mega Flip. I'm pretty sure you can TSC out of there. I feel like we should make a setup for TSC. Oh, that was close. There's a TSC. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Yeah, I think TSC should be better overall. Oh, okay, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I like that TSC. I will take note of that. I'm collecting so many tabs again. I do have all skulls, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, Fierce Dio, thanks for the YouTube membership. Yeah, I wish I could play OoT casually for nostalgia, like erase your memory to play for the first time kind of thing. Honestly, not really, because I think I like this game more the more I know about it. I mean, I guess it would be nice, but yeah, I do think I overall enjoy it more knowing more about it. Yeah, for Breath of the Wild, I think Breath of the Wild is a game I would do that for. Breath of the Wild is definitely better the less you know about it. Okay, here we're RBing choose and egg. Why'd I do that? Why'd I messed up? Thanks for the YouTube membership, Miles. Walking in. Want some McDonald's? Yeah, sure. Can you pick me up some McDonald's? Then we do this. I'll probably get a Big Mac. If I ever go to McDonald's, which is not often, it's usually a quarter pounder. Nice. Oh yeah, light arrows, yeah. We could do light arrows here. Probably just actually. Yeah, I guess we need a catch on light arrows, not drop, right? Yeah, okay, so I guess we need to do a drop and catch no matter what. So I guess drop, catch on light arrow, catch, and then catch bugs back in hammer bottle. Yeah, there's nothing good to drop right now. Yeah, actually, wait. For Cuckoo, what if we Sunsong? Do we need, when do we need to RB the Cuckoo? Because if we need to do it right now, we could like Sunsong here to hatch it, and then still do BK skip right after. Oh, it isn't even that good? Okay, so never mind. So basically only do it if it's not out of the way at all. Like if there's already another RBA set up. Okay, never mind. Thanks another $5, Miles. A few scorpions and tarantulas with my 10-piece large fry. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Makes me feel at home. Why am I doing this old setup? Whatever, it works. And I do want stick on B, right? No, we have an empty bottle. We have empty real bottle. We have this, so yeah, we could do it. Although it might be an extra pause. Yeah, yeah, not equipped. I have blank B. Why do I have blank B? Is this because I need to manually equip? Wait. Don't we want blank B? Doesn't this skip a death? Isn't this exactly what we want? Yeah, that's good. I don't know why. But shouldn't that be good? Is this true, blank B? I mean, I'm pressing B, nothing's happening. Should I go in water or something? Must have cheated this child stuff? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I was careful about not cheating stuff in. What child stuff specifically? You don't mean equipping Kikiri Sword, right? Because I definitely equip Kikiri Sword manually. She has a tendency to mess up swordless flags. I do remember there was one time in water where I was trying to fix RBA and I did this on Master Sword where I like unequipped and re-equipped like this. Would that possibly have done it? That would do it? Okay, so I should assume that I should have stick on B right now. Okay, hold on. If that would be the cause, then theoretically getting bottle on B again right now and dying again promises a fake blink B. Okay, but theoretically dying again right here should give me blink B again, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, it's fake. It's fake. Okay. So then... Okay, here, I'll do this. I'll manually equip sword again. Do this. And I'll give myself bombs back. Here, just because I don't want anything weird to happen with this. Yeah, I just have to set up Fossabot for YouTube. I'll do it soon, TM. I'm just lazy. Oh yeah, I need to catch on B again, I forgot. Whoops. Oh wait, was that stick? Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me do this one more time. Okay, surely this won't mess it up again. Here, I'll just manually switch to stick on B. Only giving yourself blink P, okay. So now we probably want these equips. Okay, now everything should be fine. Okay, now we are starting to run low on bombs. So might have gotten a little bit too bomb happy. Oh yeah, do SFM hiss. I mean, we have a chance to get some bomb drops at Zora's River with grass. Although we don't have sword, so it's gonna be kind of awkward. Oh, take damage from it. Okay, where's my last save state? Okay, here. Actually, should we buffer damage on blowing up the rock? Because we need to die as soon as we enter Zora's River, right? So we gotta take damage right now. Here, yeah, let's say I just do some damage buffering here. And go down to... Go down to 1, I guess. Nice bomb drop. Don't want to rely on that though. We do not have scale. Guess we're clipping. Forget what the difference was for this as adult or with stick. It was like what was it again? RB and Kaku here for scale and lab dive. I mean, I'm sure we wouldn't need to RBA scale just for this. Yeah, just not sure where. I mean, we could, if we just suns anytime before forest, we could RBA in forest, but then that also means egg has to be moved earlier also. But I mean, isn't there is a different setup for this with stick, right? Nice fairy. No, sword setup doesn't work. I think maybe if I delay it by like a frame. Okay, that's awkward. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be something very weird like that. Two-frame trick. I mean, I really prefer something that doesn't need to be buffered at all. Surely there's something better. I mean, I guess this trick is kind of precise, and we're kind of lucky with how the adult setup works, or with the sword setup, I guess. I'm gonna skip this for now. I forgot, does water have the longer game over animation? It does. Does that matter? Actually, wait, iron... Wait, wouldn't iron actually be best? Hold on, hold on. What if we... Wait. Hold on. Hear me out. We chew. Iron. And then somehow do this and die as we go in. I don't know how realistic that is. Actually, if... Or we just do this. No, there's no way that's fast. I just need a setup so that it rolls around in the cave a little bit. Oh, that was actually close. Almost like that, yeah. Like over here. Yeah, I think this idea is good. Thanks, resub Kroll. The one thing I want to test before we, for sure, like want to do this is I do want to make sure we can buffer it, not necessarily like buffer, but kind of preload it by being able to do something like this. Oh, that might not be as good as I thought. Because I do want to hopefully do that, something like that to make it more lenient instead of having to manually time it. As long as we can make this lenient timing. Okay, something like that. Oh, adult stick? Okay, let me check that out in a sec. And thanks for the reset, Devious Quizzy. Oh, is it literally just hang on the ledge later? Okay, it was literally just hang later. Then, okay. Maybe we should do that. Hold on, let me at least... I want to try out my idea first. I just want to make sure. I just want to see. Oh yeah, we could die in the load with stick clip, yeah. We just like set a bomb down. Wait, is it that easy? Hold on. Set a bomb down. She'll drop to the right. Wait. Okay, I think I see it. Okay, it is still... You can't do it right away. Wait, does it matter? It might actually matter. If it's, what direction it is. Yeah, the bomb's definitely pushing me. I'm trying to... I guess I could do this? No. That's a different camera, I think. This is actually awkward. Hmm. Wait, what if you just do this? No. Clips when I pull choose from back in. That's a good idea. It might be hard hitting the loading zone at the same time though. Okay, wait, no. Okay, this. You turn, side swim, and as soon as you clip out of bounds, you shield drop a chew. Really? It's gonna run on the ceiling or run on the floor? Okay, we don't have time for this. Tap down before up. I don't think we'll hit the load trigger then. Sir Claver, thanks for giving, what is that, 10 subs? Thank you. Ten misclicks. Yeah, it's actually kind of hard to hit the loading zone at the same time. Actually, I think if we do one of those, like, I think. Okay, wait. Turn down. Might have to buffer this, but no, okay. Okay, move a little bit to the side, and then go back. No. Alright, this is gonna be harder. This is gonna be too hard. I think we ignore this for now. Let's just go. Bomb drop above, but I mean, if we do bomb drop above, we either have to set the bomb drop before we do the clip, which is gonna be hard, or we sit in the water the entire duration of the bomb. Which at that point, I don't know how much time we're really saving. Like, this is only gonna be good if we can get it pretty fast. I think skip it for now, put this in the notes of things to watch out for. Or things to look into. Okay, and then this will be true blank B. Okay, I assume we're not getting heart piece. Skip heart piece. Is it almost daytime? Where were we where time passed? Didn't we play Sunsong in Zora's Fountain? Oh wait, isn't that text good? Wait. The egg text is good for this, right? For, what's it called? Setting... Or do we even need it? Oh yeah, we need... yeah. So it doesn't matter for this. But we want to set Frozen here. Yeah, forgot it doesn't matter if we have Blink B. But yeah, the time of day, like where... Because... What is time of day right now? Where did we lose time of day? Oh, entering water. Wait, no? No, not entering water. Because I'm just... Doesn't matter if we play an extra Sun song here. I'm pretty sure last Suns was in Zora's Fountain, right? Wasn't it Zora's Fountain before cleanup? And then... Entering Lost Woods, that's it. Yeah, so, like, do we care that we use an extra Sun song? Because we're going to Grota Valley soon, right? Or no, we're going to Cac. Do we want it to be Day Cac or Night Cac? We want Night Cac, right? Oh, Cac is later in this one. Wait, so then is it straight to Gerudo right now? This is GV. Well, then GV we want Night, right? Long GV. Okay, as long as it's still night by the time we get to... If we can get all the way to Fortress. Because I'm thinking Sun Song at the top of the ladder. And then as long as we make it to Fortress on that night cycle, then we should be fine. I think it was last night at Zora's River. It's just that it was like the one little bit of daytime between Zora's Fountain when going to Forest Temple. Okay, then I guess we can Suns here. And then set Furrow's Wind while waiting. Does this not work on this ladder? There we go. Okay, it's a bit weird on that ladder, but it should work. Okay, yeah, bombs are definitely becoming a problem. This is getting a lot sketchier. I think I want to try to get bombs from the grass, but we're going to have to waste a chew for it, which is not great. I'll just figure out we get more bombs. But we used quite a few on the way, right? I feel like we're not... We still need a good number. Can we mega flip on this? "17 speed. The rare 17 speed Hess. I can't see my minimap icon. That actually makes this Hess a lot harder. Oh, I did not think I was on that perfect of a line. You see this line I take? Getting there on the perfect line. It's just Steel Epona, right? Nothing special. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. How much time do we have? Okay, it only turned midnight. That's still not that much time. I don't think we're making this. Especially how long TTG takes. Thanks for the reset bonus, Primo. Yeah, we are not making this. I mean, it's not that bad. We just suns, but... Yeah, plus GB intro. Where the first suns was? Oh, for Uppo. Whoops. Comes in a time pass area instead of ZF. We probably can. Oh right, I have to use bow on... Hold on, I forgot. I have to use bow on Epona. Stop. Sun's in Lake Hylia. Yeah, so Sun's in Lake Hylia before entering water? Yeah, that'd work out. And then we should be able to get to... We can finish up Zora's River during daytime, or during nighttime for sure, and then it'll be like midday by the time we get to Gerudo, and then we play night there. Yeah, that works out fine. Yeah, because we're gonna have to suns for this section no matter what for sure, and there's no way we make the entire thing. Even best case scenario. We do have a bottle for this, right? Yeah. We got a big Po bottle and a small Po bottle. Was the Zora's Fountain Suns really the first Suns of the run? That feels odd. Oh, right, Goma, I guess, if you want to count. Well, yeah, I guess that counts. Okay, do we, do TTG before... I assume we do TTG before Skulls, right? Probably? Alright, now I gotta pretend how I remember how to do this. It's like... Oh yeah, we have to do it before getting off Epona anyway, right? Yeah, okay, I do not remember this. Whoops. Okay, I need to go find the video. Is it the video with the really long title? Is it the TTG WWT RI RCE? Yeah, the beautiful, my favorite OOT title of all time. Yeah, GVRIFWTTG W/RCERIFWWWT. Yeah, it actually, the title actually makes perfect sense. If you know, it's perfect. Okay, so nuts. Wait, huh? Wait, why can't I not use nuts? Oh, because I need to equip it over a usable item. No? Oh, wait, what? No. Okay, okay. No, I still can't use nuts. What? I forgot how this works. Oh, do I have to have nuts equipped when I enter Gruta Valley? Yeah, I need to, okay, hold on. Let's go back. Or, yeah, let me just manually go back. Yeah, I think it's the items that I have equipped when I enter are the usable ones. Okay, so have nuts, hookshot for Rose Wind equipped, I guess? No, I still can't use nuts. Huh? Do I need to do something else before I can use nuts? Wait, do you have to get on and off opponent? I thought you specifically had to not. Mirror got banned again? Nice. Okay, yeah, you do have to get... I thought it was the opposite. And pause after stealing. No, I'm pretty sure that should be fine. No, yeah, it's just getting on and off Epona. Oh, Mirror's not banned. They were spreading lies. I'm sorry, my chat was spreading lies. Oh, use Frozen Wind? Yeah, that might work. No, talk. Wait, I don't... Hold on, how does the talking work? How do I talk? Oh, okay. I get it now. Don't think that's good. No. Can't wait for that to happen in a run. But wait, aren't I supposed to climb Epona during this? Oh, pause buffer roll, okay. Okay, I see. No, don't do that. don't know if that's far away enough. Let's just pretend it is. Okay, so I just need to get into position to do this. What's going on? Text transfer glitch, obviously. Okay, I need to buffer that. Don't need to buffer that. Really? Am I going to the Zelda charity event this weekend? Oh, is Heroes of Time this weekend? No, I am not going this year. Okay, so here I guess I just need to do I just need to set up a oh boy. What direction is what? I just need to set up a hookshot jump. Can you not just... Nice. Being on and off the corner helps? Okay. No, now I can't use Furrow's Wind. And I can use Nuts, though. Oh. Good save. Oh, I just need to re-equip Furrow's Wind, okay. Yeah, in the video, I don't know if I need to target the Chew or if that just helps. Like, I think it's just... Oh, it might actually prevent climbing on the Pona. Wait. I'd just be able to roll. I thought you could do a roll with a buffer, but I just tried it and it didn't work out. It might only be related to if you're in a text range or something. Or no, because the roll before, you're buffering just to not talk to him at first, and then you talk to him like immediately after. So no, I think I do need the chew. This is more awkward than I thought. I could have sworn this was easier. I could have sworn I remember doing this for a different route idea, and it was not this weird. Isn't there a better setup for this? Because I swear you can do this with just like... I swear you can do this with something where you do this. Oh, maybe, yeah, I might be thinking of Frozen MB. But I mean, I think if you do something like this... Come on, get out of the way. I think... Yeah. Yeah, just make a setup. So I think if I can just make it so that... have the chew run up this pole and then just bonk on this pole. Should be much easier. I just need a opponent out of the way. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. I just need to time this right. Okay, there we go. And then all it is walk to the guy. Wait, I need to get down though. Do I nut? Alright, get off before the text finishes, right? Huh. I must have not called him. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't call him properly. Okay, this isn't that bad, this isn't that bad. Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention to the calling before. I was kind of just letting it happen and seeing if it worked. This is text transfer glitch to get, I'm trying to make this guy give me the broken Goron sword without, the trade item. Why do I keep wanting to buffer this? I do not need to buffer that. Yeah, I don't think this is culling him. Oh, I can't hookshot? I don't know. Apparently it's a frozen on B thing. Come on, dude. Why is the camera not going over to Link? Neeper, hey Neeper. Yeah. Finally doing hundo again. It might be very different though. Why is the camera not moving with Link? Face away from Epona? Okay. Okay, so let's try this way. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is to skip most of the trade quest. Or a significant portion of it, at least. Are you serious? Okay. Guess I'll do that one more time. Coming back because of new route ideas. But it's some very weird stuff, but there's a lot. Like, we can wrong warp to Lightero cutscene. We can, there's new stuff in Fire Temple. Fire Temple's a lot faster. There's this stuff. Okay, can I just like, okay, you can just do this. No. Yes. Okay. No. Okay, I can't do that early. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. I have an idea. This probably doesn't work for some reason that I don't know. Bought another Wii and broke out the ESS adapter a few months ago. Cool. Didn't work out though. Yeah, it's a lot. It's not easy to just come right back to, but yeah, there's some interesting hundo activity going on again. Okay, hold on. Can I not just do this? Oh, I guess no, because if we do that, then yeah. Okay. But if we do this... I'm trying to see. Hold on, let me turn on call zone again. I'm trying to find a way if we can not have Epona be so awkward. Okay, yeah, that works. And then if the camera will somehow focus on Link again. I don't understand. Okay, here we go. I don't understand why the camera cares about Epona or Link. Okay, so we do this. And then we do this. Oh, I gotta get off Epona. Okay. Here we go. Huh? Oh, I gotta step in his range. Actually, you could probably... Hold on. You could probably, like, get the skull first. And then... like, uncall him, do this, and then... Sun Song. Pretend it's, like, early... Pretend it's, like, morning. Your Dota queue popped up? Alright, Neeper, see you later. Have fun, if you can. Alright, and now give me the sword. Alright, and then... probably want to use a chew. Most understandable OoT trick. It's so obvious. Well, thanks for the membership, Uncle Onion. The new route that is not being worked on saves like 2.5-ish minutes. We're trying to improve it to be a lot more, but we don't know. So at minimum, 2.5-ish minutes. Oh yeah, we need a right opponent to GV. Yeah, what am I thinking? No, why did I wanted to keep that. Thanks for the resub, Tom. Oh wait, do we still have RCE opponent? Or no, now we're on normally. Oh, then maybe this isn't. Huh? I thought that did work. Yeah, I must have called him while closing text, I guess. Okay, but actually then, would it not be faster then to do this? Actually, he can't give you the item while you're on Epona, right? No. Oh, wait. You lied? Dude, we can definitely somehow manipulate this to get Epona to like ride into the loading zone while we're getting the skulls. I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm sure it's possible. It's gonna be stupid, but it's definitely possible. That's gonna be a nightmare to figure out. Yeah, that section, Gruta Valley, just that, looks like it's gonna be sick. Question, what are we doing with the heart piece, the waterfall heart piece? If we're not mega flipping to it as an adult. Do we just have to get it as child? Yeah, okay, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Okay, but I think I probably will stop here. Oh wow, this was a long session. Yeah, I guess not that much slower. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here for now, guys. A lot of good work done, though. I think this is turning out looking nice. Yeah, only 7 hours. Thanks, the raid, Metal Drac. Sorry, it's at the end of the stream. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for now, guys. I'll probably be back tomorrow with more. Yeah, thanks for all the help, chat. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.